Hello? How you doing? How you doing? Hey y'all. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Like, maybe too early. Okay, let me swap the music to something more exciting. Uh, yeah. Yeah. For that. I'm just, uh, it's tomorrow. Can you believe that? It's tomorrow. It is insane. It's cool. It's cool. All right, let me check something real quick. All right. Checking the notifications before I start. It is gonna be very hype, yes. It is gonna be super hype. Very exciting. I also have got tickets already to go to Latvia. I don't know if some of you have missed the announcement, but I'm gonna go to see my family beginning of September. Oh, I gotta set up the vacation mode on Twitch as well for that. All right, let's put that into notes. Good afternoon, Maximus. Good afternoon. Just seeing your stuff in Discord. Nice stuff. Nice stuff you got there. Okay, give me a second. Turn on vacation mode Twitch for September. It's not gonna be the whole September. It's gonna be like I'll miss a week roughly of stream. Like all in all. Hey Duke, how you doing? So the reason is because that's when they're gonna install heating and everything. It's not just heating, there's like a bunch of other stuff that's gonna be installed, so I won't be able to stream anyways because they will need access to this room. They will need to like switch off the electricity at the random times. They're gonna need to switch off the water at the random times. So it's gonna be a hassle staying here, you know? I feel like I'd be like one of those tiny little creatures that are like crawling in between, like on the floor, getting in the way that everybody trips over. So I made a wise decision to just go see go see my family for that time. You know? I think it's a great idea. And pretty covers. Volume 8 probably is the nicest covers. Looking forward to getting that one in the future. Ooh, can stay long. Work truck is pulling up any minute. Ooh, nice. Camping stream, yeah. The lovely beans doing great. Oh, I think I'm gonna put on lipstick for once. I have not done that for a while. So I think today is a good day to just celebrate. You know, celebrate. Kinda type thing. I am fighting against saying type shit. It's just I've been too much onto Yetis and Zane's streams. It's picking up. What a planet is shaking in background. Yeah, I mean I've straightened up the pipe as much as possible. Obviously, I can't put this on elevation. But let's say it's getting some massage treatment. No way! Oh my god, Duke. What? What? How long has it been since you broke something? Did you like cross over? Did you write on the board days without incidents down to 0? Do you like the TikTok of you in cat form making raptor noises? Yes, I did. I did. Thank you for finding me. My alt account. Yeah, it's just getting shy. It's getting shy. It's been a few weeks. Oh my god. Wait, a few weeks since you broke something. Alright. Okay. Alright, we need to vote, you guys. Vote for a Crimson Desert at 2025 Gamescom Award. I mean, need to is a strong word. Maybe we don't need to, but like, I will. I don't know about you. But yeah, let me put on the lipstick. For once in a long time. Lunchtime! Alright, I'll have a look in a second. Oh! Oh my god, I missed it! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for Risa. I'm so sorry. I was away from the computer. I did not even see it. Thank you. Thank you. You enjoy your lunch. Alright. It's been a while since I've applied lipstick. 16 months! It's a lot! It's a lot of months! Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's check Discord. Ooh, chickpeas! Pod. And an egg. Is it an egg? It's an egg. Accident. Phone and rugged AF. Invisible at this point. Well, no, I wouldn't say you're invincible, because you did broke your bones. You did break your bones, so I feel like it goes against the word invincible, but I would say like you're indifferent to it, maybe. You know, breaking your bone and you're going like, ah, another one. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's looking nice. It's looking very nice. No greenery there. You heal fast too, right? Your body is like, at this point, it's like no bullshitting and just. Alright, apparently we need to log in to the thing to vote or register. Okay, I'll do that after. I'll do that after. Okay. Notes. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. Hey, Jaxbox, hello. How you doing? Alright, let's get to the game, yeah? Let's get to the game. Oh! And now I'm opening the game and I'm seeing in-game messages, I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, it did kick in. Okay, let's get to the game. Here we are! Okay. I didn't need to do Garmoth today, so that's a great news. I've done all of the Garmoths for the week. Let's open these. Nuts gotta pay! Sorry. God damn it. My body just welds itself back together. It takes a drag, a cigarette, drink some Monster. This is that ain't going to nowhere. Yeah. Think that's gonna stop me. Ooh, 120 crowns and a ring. Nice. I think I've prepared everything I could, right, for the Edanya. We did the quests. Oh, is that? Ooh, this is pretty decent, isn't it? In it. Okay. Gotta go. All right. Enjoy. I'll be able to grind there, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, we can still do quests there and such. We can attempt the grind and die a couple of times. Exciting. You know, maybe snoop a couple of mobs out just for knowledge and see if we can do the one-on-one. Probably, I don't know, we'll see. Forgot to mention my Kaiju box have been dispatched too. I believe it's already in the UK already. Text this morning from Royal Mail, they have it, but no email tracking number for the UK. Alright. Well, let's just hope that it's gonna arrive intact and soon. Oh, you know what I started watching? Summertime Render. It's like, it's interesting. I actually did not look at the trailer or anything. I've only seen like a couple of snippets of what the art style looks like. So I came in completely blind to that anime, and I was like, oh, fan service, the first minutes of the anime, fan service. He just drops into her boobs. Then another girl falls into water, flashing her underwear. I'm like, okay, it's that kind of anime, but let's finish the first episode. Let's finish the first episode. And the way the first episode ended, I was like, okay, I'm interested. You know, they trick you at the beginning. They trick you at the beginning with a fan service into thinking that it's not. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. I like it. Watched 2 episodes so far. I finished Rascal. Gonna switch to Windbreaker. Oh, Windbreaker has such an amazing animation. Stay on a roller coaster. It's a very underrated series. I think it might be because like people expect it either to be one or another. So people come in with the fan service and they're like, "Oh, nice, I'll watch that," and then the end of the first episode hits and they're like, "Eh." So it's that kind, and then maybe some people don't get to the end of the first episode because they think it's gonna be a fan servicey thing all the way through. I don't know. My assumption. It might be completely baseless. Yeah, early days. You have seen nothing yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not fan service wise. Right. Yeah, I've assumed it's not that's not what you're talking about. That was my assumption. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of a Re:Zero, something like that, which I've only watched like maybe the first couple of episodes of as well. You know what I mean if you watched it? The story as a whole is amazing. Yeah, I am assuming it is. Yeah, I enjoyed Windbreaker, although I did watch only like the first season, so I haven't picked up the second season yet. You know what? Let's go to this guy. Let's pick up the furniture that we're gonna put into a Drigan? I'm actually now thinking I'm gonna go to Latvia. What am I gonna do there? I mean, I'm gonna see some of my school friends, probably. Oh no. The tea bag is buried all the way down to the bottom. I really don't like having tea bag in the hallway when the tea is too strong. I guess I'll just manage. Don't want to shove my fingers into the cup. All right, so let's see. So, storage keeper, yeah. Let's go. Let me to inform you I'm happy to hear you enjoyed it overall. I think your season of Rascals finished too. Bring external drive and some backlog anime for the Surface just in case. I will do that, absolutely, yeah. I'm planning to do that. Like some movies, some... The thing is, I'm gonna be living like with me mum, and she would want to watch stuff together. I already got a task to fix some stuff. Yeah. To fix some stuff, like technical stuff. Her phone got messed up. My niece asked to play Roblox on her phone or something, and she clicked something on there, and it now installed a bunch of stuff onto my mom's phone. I feel like we'll need to completely blitz it, you know, reset it completely, because she tried deleting those apps, it didn't work. So yeah, I've got some work to do already. She's looking forward to my arrival. I don't know what my brain done at the first part of that sentence for right here. I didn't read there. Factory reset. I know that hard with modern phones. Yeah. We'll have to do that. We'll have to back up her files somehow, but I don't want to connect that phone to the laptop because I don't know what the hell my niece clicked there. A bunch of viruses probably, so I don't want to connect it anywhere onto the laptop to like mess that up as well. So maybe she has a cloud? I don't know. We'll see. Could enable cloud backup for the contacts and such, and then factory reset should then keep passwords too, etc. Oh, okay. I'll hit you up while I'm on vacation if you don't mind. For things like that. Because I probably won't remember the cloud backup thing. Oh, pick these up as well. Yeah, her knowing her account, I don't know about that. Let's hope. I made her a, like, I made her, well, not made her, I bought her a notebook to write all these things down. She has trouble remembering those. She lost the notebook. I mean, not outside somewhere, but somewhere in the house. So, you know. Alright, let's see if we can start. Last chair. Can we? What are we lacking? Yeah, we can't start it. What are we lacking? Oh, the blue stuff. Rough blue crystal. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Rough blue crystal. I remember I've looked at it, and I remember that we don't have any at the moment, right? Let's see. Let's check. So it should be Sanguine Bazaar. Yeah, I only have 41. Are they sellable? Hey, they are. Let's buy some. I don't know how many we need. Let's 5,000. Right, yeah. Sangria Bazaar storage rocks. It literally does, yeah. Literally. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's do the storage warehouse. Alright. Where are you, rocks? Ooh, a bit heavy. It's alright. Alfian, Kaplan. Oop. Okay, should be able to make stuff now. Let's do the chair first, so we have all four, and then move on to the rest of the crafting. And then as soon as I'm done with making these things, I will remove the contribution points from that in preparation for Idania. Right. Let's just do one chair. One single chair, thank you. Oh, by the way, let me show you how the wall looks like if you haven't seen yet. The one that they gave us as a reward for something. Look at that. The stone stuff. Yeah, the stone wall. I don't remember what it was called, but they just gave it to us as something. Some kind of reward, I don't know. Can't remember. Well, it's great. Some apartment too is mine. Yeah. It's I think it's the best apartment to have in this area. I think I'm gonna keep the floors the way they are. They're nice and fitting. Unless I find like a darker floors. Maybe Camasylvia something. What was it? Camasylvia floors. What's the name of the rock wall? I actually have no idea. Can I look through the place mode? Shit. I guess not. Try just looking for a like wall, a darker forest. Be careful of Anakin. Yeah. But you should have received it. It was something like. Don't worry. Okay. It was something through either rewards or like. Everybody should have one, I think. What was it, like a code? I can't remember. One of those things. Yeah, you stick out. Stonewall layers, tiles, got an itchy quiver. Itchy quiver, right? Yeah, that. So it looks nice, isn't it? And it fits as well. It says stone building, stone walls, cute. Looking cute. Alright, let's do some fighting. Snickering about my mighty ranger. I am not snickering. Hey, it's wolf today as well. This is pretty decent thing here. The wolf and Koha counter. So we'll do pit today as well. Sort of free up the tasks for oh, did I? Damn it. Okay. Oh well. Well. I keep forgetting that it's a weekly now. Oh, while we're here, let's do the closest. Rifts. But you tried. I've tried eating money though. Oh, hello. Somebody's already doing their bidding for the week. Somebody got it. Wait, give me a second, I'll read that in a second. Once I'm done on this dude, not that it needs a lot of attention, but I'd rather just like concentrate on the message instead of like briefly reading it as I am distracted. Yeah, same. Mowing garden, hours so before stream. Bamboo is already pretty much normal size. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't remember if I told you or not, but like, we have like some of us siblings' garden. They have bamboo in it, and it's like completely overgrowing stuff. So they're like getting rid of it. They offered us to take it, but then I thought, what am I gonna do if it's gonna overgrow in my garden? So I'm gonna have to get rid of it, you know? I started Insomniacs after school yesterday, by the way. I have 5 episodes finished Death Parade and Angel Beats. This is that stream too. Oh, Death Parade is pretty fun. It's the same time, some keep short like hours, but it does spread fast. Yeah, it's like it's a tall one. I think they already like either gave it away to someone or like got rid of it. Because it was like last summer or whatever it was. Got under the face. It's very neighbors from us. I don't think they're happy. Oh, you mean the fence. Something's after school, it's really good. I'll watch the last 5 episodes later. Oh, I need to watch that as well. I feel like I won't be able to watch what I want, like, with my mom, the anime. Because she's really not into it. She's one of them old school people. I remember watching the anime when I was 15, and whenever she would see it, it was like, you watching your uglies again. What are those monsters you're looking at? You know, speaking about the big eyes and everything. Is she like acted drama? Acted drama? What is that? She does watch some like older TV shows and older stuff. I don't know. Maybe being nostalgic, but yeah, I don't think I'll be able to binge anything while I'm there. No, it doesn't get it either. I asked if I could get the manga box set for Witch Hunt Atelier. Posted in Discord for my birthday. I basically got told to oh no. Yeah. And for instance, I wonder if it's in Russian. Could remove something this while watching with mom. She wouldn't want to watch that either. She's not interested in watching like fantasy or sci-fi stuff. She's basically only into like she's watching like detective stuff or like stuff about police or like a romance or drama. You know what? She's really into Animal Planet. But that's more like the background noise for her. She likes to turn on some like documentaries about animals and just like let it play on the background. And there was detective police state stuff. Yeah, with flying cars, flying ships and everything, and like odd looking aliens sometimes. So, you know. So earlier, the game Sekiro is getting an anime adaptation released for next year. Ooh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. A lot of people are moving around here. Have they been doing like Guild Boss or something? So many people. Or were they, I I don't know. Is everybody doing their rifts before Adania? Oh no, they're coming out of the area where the guild bosses are. Okay, they've been doing guild bosses. Let's see, plenty of people play it. I follow. Right. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself. You know what I started playing again last week? Like a past week I've been playing that. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Just a little bit, you know, a little bit at a time. Completely forgot what's going on where, you know, but, you know, it's quite interesting to pick it back up again. Assassin's Creed came out, people were like, just play Sekiro, people did. Thought you meant IRL for a moment. Neighbors moving in and fighting guild bosses. No. No. We don't have guild bosses around these parts. Unless you go to Tesco's. I swear to God, maybe I'm just old, or maybe I can't remember myself at a teenage age. But there were like a bunch of teenagers last time I went to Tesco's, and oh my God, they were like all over the place, running around, spawning like they're teleporting or something around the place. So, and then being very loud, they were screaming. I was like, what? Was I like that? You know? Switch off to me. Same with DS, Elden Ring, and Real Lives. I probably played the new EC at some point though. You know what I'm looking forward to playing? Crimson Desert. Or like that, just a hear those screams maybe. Yeah, maybe. You know what, maybe I feel like maybe it's because I've spent my summers at my grandparents in the village, so we were free to run around, break our bones, like climb the trees, spend all of that energy in the wilderness. So I guess in the city it's more noticeable, you know. At least with AC you can adjust the difficulty and enjoy the story properly. Right. Imagine trying to enjoy the story but you get killed halfway through, like 10 times. Like the PA page that talks about the voting for Crimson Desert. Yes, please. Check it out, you guys. If you want to vote for something and you don't know what, here's your answer. Support PA and Crimson Desert. Honestly, it's gonna be great. I'm not just saying that because it's PA and I'm like a partner with them, but I'm saying that because I tried the game. And even that little snippet that I tried was so fun. And beautiful, oh my God. They really worked hard, and having their own engine to work on it is also really helpful. It shouldn't be too, how'd you say it? It shouldn't be too, like, heavy, but, like, still good graphics. Seems like I hear push my buttons too much to actually enjoy them personally. Much rather watch others play it. Right. Yeah, there are some games for me that I don't want to play myself, but I do like watching others play it. Like a challenge, but those games take the biscuit. Yeah. I like the challenge, but not like that much, you know? This visuals would be a nice category for it to win. Yeah, absolutely. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Oh, another feather. Great, what am I gonna use that on? Nobody knows. How many feathers do I have? I'm actually curious. Where am I storing those? Probably either in Velia or Olvia. Yeah, 120 for, well, 26 now. I think we'll sell them. Yeah, we'll sell them. Even though they're probably like at least halfway down in price. I guess better than just holding on to them and then doing nothing with them. But what if I want to use them in the future? The hoarder brain comes up. I'm imagining Baldur's Gate brain talking like, but you might want to use it in the future. You know? For those who have played Baldur's Gate, you know what I'm talking about. Went up the price briefly when New Horse came out, but yeah, it's a bit down. Yeah. Well, you know, it's better than nothing. Which actor are you on at the moment? Never played myself. Oh, the very first, I'm like not even fighting goblins. I'm taking it very slowly. And I'm actually thinking of restarting it to go into the story mode instead of like a normal mode. Because I wanna see the story a bit more, but like I feel like I'm getting a lot of battling. So like in the between the battling, I'm getting some story, and I'm like forgetting what I went through already, you know. This mode was made for me crawls into hole. Yeah. Yeah, cause I played the archer on the like a normal mode, and I started another normal mode, but with like a wizard, magician, something like that. Warlock, I can't remember. The same as Gale. For those who have played, if you've played, if you remember. Grab back. Going to have a wall. There's booster boxes for Girls Fan Cry and Windbreaker too. Yeah, stay strong, and don't get stuck in the wall, okay? Be careful. While headbutting. Make sure the wall is not made out of anything that easily breaks. If you faint, I got your back. Alright. If you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to picture myself with my head through a wall. Insert Gandalf. Don't touch me, Frodo. Anyways. I really yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. You know what? I thought something, but I'm not gonna say it. This is too much. This is gonna ruin Lord of the Rings. Okay, stop. Stop! Anyways, I'm thinking, like, what should I do when I'm in Latvia? I can't binge watch anime because I'm gonna be with me mum. I'll leave the house, like, here and there. But, like, will I be able to do some work? Do I even want to? Maybe I should... You see where... Yeah, Reknir, exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. Anyways, but yeah, I'm, like, thinking maybe I should, like, just take a vacation. Which my brain is just very against that. Yeah, great minds are in the gutter together. multiple times last week. It can't be that bad, surely. Listen, no, no, you're not gonna, you're not gonna pull it out of me. Yeah. Hello, Spuffa, you right? How you doing? I guess I'll take a vacation. No, I what I meant vacation wise is like not stream related. Obviously, I'm not gonna stream too much. I do want to do one IRL stream though, like show you guys around Old Town Riga a little bit. I've actually had one IRL stream in Old Town with my sister somewhere in 2020, I think, or 2019. Can't remember. Oh, it might be even before that. I can't remember, but yeah. Oh, thank you. You know what? I'm assuming that might be the lipstick. Maybe. It's the lipstick. Ah, start chanting spell to put on. No. I chant like I've been there. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and here, yeah, yeah, I remember that. Well, thank you. I think red lipstick would fit almost everyone. Like majority of people. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do like one-ish IRL stream from my phone. I'll need to like see if I have anything like I don't have a gimbal, but I do have like a selfie stick somewhere, so maybe I could use that. Find my like microphone, the fluffy cat microphone. You know, that's like good for when it's windy. Get off putting lipstick on crying, Frodo. Listen, it fits you real well, Frodo. To just, you know, to distract Sauron. Every little helps. But yeah, we'll do one of those. But like when I was saying work, I was more thinking in the realm of like, do I want to do any art? Like maybe make emotes, but then I'm thinking maybe not, because I don't know, take a proper relaxation for a couple of days. I need a drink, but you should show off Riga Black Balsam in Old Town, because I feel like we are in a medieval tavern or something. There is a medieval tavern in Old Town. I don't know if you've been there. I can't remember the name. I've saved it on my maps. I went there. I went there with my sister when I've done my first IRL stream. And they like literally, they have no electricity there. It's in the basement. So it's like a tavern and they cook the food like the old way. There are like candles everywhere for lights. So was the guy dressed up outside? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember any guys being dressed up outside when I went there. But yeah, it's one of those, like, it's in a basement. All of the waiters are wearing like, you know, medieval stuff. As I said, like there's no like light. Everything is like candles, like real candles, not even, you know, light bulbs that look like candles, like real candles. Oh, I must have missed it when I went there first time to see maps. Let's see if I can find the name of it. But yeah, definitely would want to like visit some shops, show you guys around in the old town. Ah, yes. It's called Rosengrals Venarium civitatis regensis. Regensis? This is how it looks like inside. Not blurping? Oh, hello there. Yeah, it's not blurping again. I honestly will need to, like, change the blurps to something else. Here's another photo. This is like a bar, I guess. Rosengras. So yeah, all of the food is the same as they would have in medieval times. So better pay attention and not kill my horse here. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yeah. I was thinking about like removing the blurps and like making all of those sound alerts like through Twitch alerts. There is a possibility to do that with your channel points, but for each one of those, I will need a soundbite of that sound alert, and then like maybe some kind of GIF that is relating to it. Sorry, gave issues some weeks ago. Yeah, it keeps doing that. It's annoying. Oh, only if you're up for it. Hey, how are you doing? Legend, you alright? Skedaddle back to Heidel. I think I've done all of the rifts, yeah? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, no dark rifts. Alright, thank you, that would be amazing. Honestly, blurps is a great idea if only it would work consistently and not like break down so often. Oh yeah, there was hello there from Jackspax and do it from Jackspax. Oh my god, and it didn't work. Yeah, annoying. Huh, what the hell? Yeah, and it's only used for sound effects. So like there are other options in blurps like AI voice, like. But yeah, no. My cat's going crazy in the garden, attacking leaves. Oh, must be so cute. Take a video of that. Take a video of that. People spend it. Oh, I think IITTS is strange, especially when they have the same voice of the streamer. Wait, you can do that? I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to have that. Like, imagine what kind of stuff. I mean, obviously there is, like, moderation and everything, but, like, imagine what kind of messed up stuff can the text-to-speech, like, say with your voice. And then, you know, you can't trust anything these days. AI is getting so good. Oh yeah, you can't hear the Ara laugh. I mean, for this one, I'll do it. You know? Since you requested, I can at least imitate. You just have to as soon as I start recording. Oh yeah, classic. Just like I feel eyes on me. But that's the only thing I can imitate, sadly. I can try to imitate, excuse me, the aggressive sniff. You live alone. Say the LCTS with your voice. Really, it's very, very similar. Yeah. Wouldn't want to do that. It's a bit iffy, you know? Lovely. Lovely. Nice ears. I haven't got any of those videos for a while. Oh yeah, me neither, I've noticed. You know what I've got a lot of, though? There's this sound, music, you can call it music, I guess, that everybody uses now. From like a meme page of the guy that turns all of the messed up Tinder conversations into songs. The one that goes, "You have any kids?" And then the answer is like, "Yeah, I have one daughter." It's like, "How many baby daddies do you have?" It's like, "But I have one daughter." It's like, I understand, but like, is that by the same father? All this talk reminds me of a Lord of the Rings meme. Oh, yeah, it's like everywhere around my page, so people are using that for various things of like all messed up conversations that they have had. Like there were conversations like a girl that's like white. She's like, "Oh, where are you from?" And she's like, "I'm from South Africa." It's like, "But you're not black." Yeah. Not everybody in South Africa is black. And I'm just like, "But how can you be from there?" You know? Sort of that kind of conversations. Yeah, yeah, that meme. It's like you think there's less of them. It's just they're more realistic now. They're way more realistic. It's starting to figure it out. It's starting to figure it out. You know. I do sometimes can still tell, like, especially if it's like an art thing, but not for all of them. Let's say if it's like a imitation of some digital art anime, you can tell by looking at certain things, like let's say if it's like a art of like anime girl, you can tell by the hair pretty often, or like the shadows sometimes being messed up. Yeah, it's just I really hate it because I know that people are already using it for like very messed up stuff. I wouldn't mind, like, I wouldn't mind it as much if people wouldn't use it for like a messed up things. So, and nowadays, the more and more realistic it gets, you can't trust anything you see or hear, you know, because it can imitate your voice, it can imitate your look, it can make videos of you speaking of certain things. Like, how can you even trust anything you see nowadays? You know? Can I? Hello! Oh, sorry, I jumped over you. This guy has long legs. I'll take harmony. Thank you. Very harmonic. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's go bamboo. Let's get bamboozled. Yeah, I should have never been a thing. Troll cases on the rise and coming. Yeah, like they even like nowadays have like they call on the phone to like elderly people imitating their like family member's voice. So that's what I like really hate about AI, like fraud, like illegal stuff. Like I know some people just generate images. Yeah, Rick, yeah, see. Generate images with like certain people's faces onto like naked body. You know? And like even worse when they do it with kids. Like it's being used for that. Like I know 100%. You know? So like I think AI could be helpful, but like as everything, there are like always messed up people that's gonna use it for like messed up stuff, so that is annoying. It is annoying. I am highly annoyed. Like, out of the good things that AI can do is it can, like, I think I've heard the story of a, like, Japanese company, like, the bakery, um, kind of training AI to recognize their baked goods, right? And then, like, find the price for them instead of, like, the cashier having to input a price. And so somebody took that and they trained it to recognize like cancerous cells like on the very early stage, and the accuracy is like somewhere in 90%. That's great use. That's great use of AI. But like, you know, the other stuff is what I'm like really against. You know. Oh, I see you waving. I thought you went to get you're fast. Back with the coffee already. Hello, yeah, how you doing? Hello. Got a ton of ugly AI bookmarks with sci-fi in my order too. Yeah, I don't really like those either. Like, why not use like proper art? Hire someone, like a real person, to do your bookmarks. But that's gonna cost money, doesn't it? Yes. Save money on everything. Oh! Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Yeah, kettles do use a lot of water, don't they? I think kettles and microwaves are the most, like, power-hungry appliances in the kitchen. Speaking of appliances in the kitchen, guys, oh my god, recently got a food, how's it called? Food processor. I am so excited to use it, and as a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna use it today. We got like tons of courgettes. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna make. Okay, I'm too excited. I'm too excited. I'm gonna make a courgette cake, but not the same as last time. I'm gonna cut it into thin slices. You know, like ratatouille stuff? With like thin layers of it. Dishwasher, new processor, kitchen getting stacked. Yeah, it does. Like, next step would be actually renovating the kitchen, getting rid of the floors, because the floor that we have in the kitchen has asbestos in it. Yeah. It's as soon as we get all of the stuff in September, that's why I'm leaving to see my family. Got a ton of oh yeah, right there. What am I doing? Right. So yeah, as soon as all of those like installation of the heating and everything is done, we finally can start on other renovations. And we talked to the guys that are gonna like install the heating and everything, and they said like good job not doing anything because we would have to rip into it, you know? Like whatever new stuff that we would do, like including my like built-in, they said like, yeah, good thinking, because we would rip into it, and yeah, that wouldn't be fun for you. So, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So, yeah, gonna slowly do the renovations once that is done. Okay. Alright, alright. But yeah, I've only done one order from Sci-Fi. I can't imagine how many bookmarks you have, Maximus, because I've done only one order from there, and they, I kid you not, sent me at least 15 bookmarks with it. Order. Like, I don't need that many bookmarks. What? How many books do you think I read at the same time? You know? I honestly prefer to read one thing at a time, so I don't need 15 bookmarks. This thing I canceled the 5 watch boxes. I think I'll pre-order the second watch Xbox next week. It's not going to be like 120 at least. Oh, you naughty naughty! Only thing putting me off the Witch Watch boxes is the future too. Is there by rebirth for... Oh, okay. Rubber still nothing, but still drank. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, give me a sec. Let's... Thank you. Hydration is the key. Yeah. The first thing that I will change with the sound alerts is the blurbs that are like activity ones, you know, the drinking water and exercise and hand exercise. Those I think would be best to change first, so they can be still triggered even if the blurb is down, and then gradually change the rest of them. Screeching children, completely normal. Don't mind that. Give me a second, I'll read all those messages after we're done here. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I actually usually in the past would find the sound files on a certain website. I used it before for DLive, and it's still running, it's still good enough. I can't remember the name, I'll tell you the name later when I find it. Really enjoy the series, but the rarity system for their cards just baffles me too much, like a common plus card being foiled, but not rare or double rares. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Kinda odd. Ah! You can do that, yeah. You can do that. I think I did that in the past with the like the GIFs themselves. GIFs, GIFs, whatever whatever is the correct one. I don't... GIFs, I guess, would be correct. Like all other plants. The common cards are the plain ones. When rare or higher, have some kind of shiny, shiny. Ah, shiny, shiny. I like shiny. Sparkly. The Sonic video? No, actually I can't remember the Sonic video. Remind me? My memory's like the sieve, you know? A lot of things just seep through, sadly. Minutes. Let me defeat this guy. Shadow arguing about how it's pronounced for some reason in a very relatable way. I'm gonna put it to Discord. Oh, right. Yeah, but like, if you say GIF, then it should be with a J, no? Because then the argument about Java in Java, Java the Hutt. How do you explain that then? You know? But I think it's supposed to be pronounced Java, no? Because it's because of where it was released first, when it was made, by who it was made. I don't know. Oh, what's that scream? Oh, they talk about that. Oh, right, okay. Alright, let's defeat this guy. The guy with the bow is in. Let's concentrate on this dude still. Oh, I'm all over the place. Oh, perfect. This game complained too much about seeing regular figure boxes. The cheapest though, like all under £20 a box, right? You watch it on stream, it's like a minute, you would facepalm pretty much what you're thinking. Oh, okay. Alright, let's watch it on stream then. Content! Let's see. Pictures and memes. Oh. Let's dance while we're watching. Da-da-da. Yeah, versus GF, let's go! Let's go! A reaction YouTube channel when? I know those are pretty successful, but I don't think I will be really good with it. It's like, I'm judging by my own, like, of what I've seen my reactions are on streams when I watch any videos. I'm too quiet during, like, watching anything, and I don't comment much. So, I'd be a very boring reaction channel, and I wouldn't be able to, like, use the fair use argument, because I usually just watch things quietly. Except for the movies. I don't know why. But the movies I just can't shut up. Good cricket sounds for the memes. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's put it on the screen. Let's pause the music first. Pause the music. Put the volume up. Browser. I was thinking more like, if I would ever do like reaction, it wouldn't be like exactly a reaction, it would be like a sum up, let's say, of the videos I watched, or sum up of like movies. Is this content? Yeah, it wouldn't be a proper content. Let's see.
Wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over in your head like a gift. It's not true. It's pronounced Jib. Dot Jib, like the peanut butter. The creator said so. That's dumb. It's graphics interchange format. The P in JPEG stands for photographic. Don't say JPEG. P on its own isn't pronounced like that. That's totally different. It's exactly the same. Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J. Gentrification. Shoot, should have thought of it.
Giraffe.
Just in San Francisco. For your logic to be consistent, you'd have to say scum or last year. Yeah? Well, you'd have to say JPEG. Wait, is there an acronym? My amplification, my stimulation, radiation. Huh, no then. You're still wrong though. You just hate me because I'm right. I just hate you in general. You in general.
Going to kill you. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, don't play any funny business for me, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No politics. Oh, that's Asmongold video, no wonder. Hide that. Close it. Laughing in Spanish is, yeah, that. It's still pronounced. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I guess it depends on what country it is from. You're right, you're right. See, I'm boring at reactions. If say, if did you, it's like graphics. You don't say lazier, lazier, lazier. Yeah, I don't care as long as I'm understood. You know what it does, like, you know what does ick me? Language-wise. When somebody mispronounces something, not in the way that they pronounce, let's say, letters in the word, like GIF or GIF, but when people just mispronounce words. For example, asked. I hear that a lot lately. I watch some of the channels on YouTube and people just say axed. What are you axing? Where's your axe? Just pronounce it properly. Oh my god. It really triggers me. You know? I don't mind GIF or GIF, because, like, either way, it's, like, whatever. Yeah, that's a very Pacific question. Pacific. Ugh. Can't breathe without graphics. Yeah. Axe me out, Viking Daddy. Yeah. Yeah, it's but it's that one specific that I hear so many different people say, like, is this what, like, are they not learning? And it's like a younger generation. Like, when I say younger generation, I mean like some people that are in their like early 20s or like teens, that area. I keep hearing them say axed instead of asked. Like, do you have an issue pronouncing it? Is that why? Me too. Oh, she all the colors of my Bifrost. What? What? And it will melt. Yep. Alright, let's throw away stuff that I have in my inventory. But yeah, I'm really like, do you not go to school or something? Can you pronounce things correctly? Do you have not like literature classes in school, like language classes? I thought everybody has those. Maybe I was wrong. What's next in your plans? I have no idea. I mean, we will obviously make stuff. I'll continue making furniture because I want to free some contribution points from the oh, run out. This is not run outable. Could do. Actually, you know what? Great shout. We might need to start working on the alchemy a little bit. Although I'm not a big fan of alchemy, but let's. What shall we make, though? What shall we make? Laughs in the Viking. Oh, have you guys seen the new How to Train Your Dragon, the live action? I briefly watched through it, and it's just, I don't see the point of it, like the live adaptation. It's just a waste of money. Stuff for Hammer needs to level up. Oh, could do that, yeah. Could do that. Alright, let's see. First, though, we're done with a chair, right? Yeah, the chair is done. There's only 11 minutes. Now, what? Melisande, Melisande, Melisande. Masinka, a wardrobe we can't make because birch plywood. And plywood here probably, yeah. We'll need to make more. Well, for now, let's make a sofa. And let's see... Plywood. We'll need to process that. So let's go to our processor. I'll do alchemy but a bit later. Let's make sure we have ingredients for everything. So we'll process with this dude. You know what? By the way, I've been studying and I found it easier, you guys, to remember stuff when I actually go through it with you on stream when I read it out loud for you guys and then we like look up the answer together. Because I went through 2 more tests, like test 9 and 10. I barely remember anything from it. Like, I barely remember what. I'm absorbing your meaning, yes, a meaning has been absorbed. But, you know, good news, we have four lessons left. 11 to 4... No, wait. Never mind. 7. 7 more. Wishful thinking. I thought. And I was wrong. So birch, yeah? Birch. Plywood, right? So we need a timber. Can we... How many can I grab? This guy. This is just about... Ugh. I'm saying just about, it's not really, it's too much, but yeah, let's process still. We're shared the load. Alright, okay, share the load. But a bit later, you know what, while we're processing, I'm gonna be right back. I've started the laundry just before the stream. I'll have a look if it's done or not. It should be done, because the cycle is only like an hour or something, hour and a half. So I think I'm gonna hang it. It's gonna be hanged. Yeah, you heard me. I'll be right back, okay? And then it should be done with chopping by the time that I'm back. Alright. See you soon. Let's hang out. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, whack, 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 sorted out the laundry, hung the laundry that is done, started a new cycle. Nice. Chores. Great. Let's see. Shall we practice? I think I'm gonna bring, if anything, I'm gonna bring this with me to Latvia. Maybe I'll be able to concentrate on doing this. You know? Do you know what I mean? Gonna arrest you for being a spy. English spy. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that right now. Let me just mark some of these, because I went through this one already, and I haven't marked it the correct ones yet. So let's do that. So let it dry. Excuse me. Bond Nida. Yeah. No time to die, Nida. But yeah, I think the questions like this one here is gonna be the toughest for me. Like, which of the following statements is correct? The Sir Andy Murray is the first British man to sail around the world, or actually, you know what? This is easy. I'm sure we would remember if he would be the first to sail around the world. At least the British one. I don't know. The second answer is Sir Andy Murray is the first British man to win a singles tennis title in a Grand Slam tournament since 1936. You know, yeah. Like how the hell? I'm sure English people don't even know that. So I guess this is one of those you exclude the other one. It's like you answer it based on the other option, and you kind of know that, like, you know, if he would be sailing around the world, then we probably would know his name a bit better than that. You know? What's tomorrow? Adania releases tomorrow, Wolfie. Yeah. I still remember that questioning I've got in Belarus when they suspected I was a spy. But it is important. What do you mean? It is important. Okay, do you think that's gonna be enough? Question mark. Let's make some more. Yeah, how you doing, Wolfie? Yeah. Meh. Oh well. You know, priorities. We all have our priorities. But it is what it is. I'm very excited for Adania. I am very excited. I'm looking forward to that. I wonder if they will introduce any new processing life skill ingredients or anything on the notes, or is it gonna be the same as with with Ulukita, where it's like the same stuff? They didn't have in Ulukita like any nodes at all. Well, they had nodes, but nothing to like excavate or anything like that. But then when they did introduce it was the same stuff you can get anywhere else. So I'm like, it's all in the G-Labs, but I don't want to open that page again. Yeah, don't open it again. I'll see it tomorrow. It's gonna be a great read tomorrow after the patch. So I prefer it that way, you know. I do sometimes like seeing some stuff like in advance, like what's coming, but I think it's gonna be a nice reading about it as well as the patches there. So that way, if there's anything exciting, which there probably will be, I won't have to wait until the patch, because it's already here. Needing to grind there to progress for the quest line, it wouldn't be a pleasant surprise. Is it there? I really don't think that's a pleasant. Yeah, you don't know. Oh, okay, you didn't check. Slowly but surely losing interest. Feeling trapped in a never-ending get new gear time waste. Never anything new. Right. Maybe they will introduce something new. We'll see tomorrow. Let's get surprised. But you know what I do? I play some other games on the side as well. I play BDO on stream, but like off stream. I was playing Coral Island, then I played Furthest Frontier. Now I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, like on the whenever I have time, if I have energy to play it. That is true. What's up, babe? True for all MMOs, no one plays them enough. Yeah, it's like all the never-ending grind for gear. I do enjoy BDO because you can do other things without having to get a good gear. You know what I mean? But yeah, most MMOs. Alright, not all, but most. It's one of those exceptions that confirm the rule. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. Isn't that not what you? Still AFKing, but still progressing and playing different stuff at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Whenever I say yeah in a manner, it kind of reminds me of that meme of the guy like walking into the room and being like, "Is there a black person here?" Yeah. Which is different, but I feel like I don't have the time really to play either. Right. So if that's the case, I prefer playing something that you can like save and pause. That doesn't have like FOMO. Which again, like Baldur's Gate or Furthest Frontier would be that, like non-online games. I want lots of videos of Warframe because of how missions work there. That's why you see they mentioned here so much. Yeah, you guys play it around a lot. I've noticed a lot of people play it. Often, Bulgasal and Kutum, you guys. 15 minutes. Well, 10 now, I guess, so. But yeah, I find it like easier to cope and not get tired of MMOs when I mix in like a non-MMO game with it, like on a side, just to, you know, cleanse the palate, add variety. And I was saying that, but I think I will start a new game in Baldur's Gate 3 because I want to go through the story mode a bit better, so I'll go with a story mode. I didn't get too far in the new save, is that how you call it? What was it? Adding like card games to MMOs and islands of content, new game plus. What was that? New game plus? I'm confused. Recently took a break for 1 month plus for a video. I came back, was excited, and I felt like playing for a week or two, and then it became meh again. Right. Maybe you will need like a bigger break from that. It's like you're starting the game after finishing it, but we're still progressing. Oh. Is that what it is? Okay, we're done with this. Let's chop, chop, chop. Like keeping the character, but story starts anew. Oh, okay. I don't even know which games would do that. Because I would like to start over with the, like, archer character. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that before. That's old news for me. Never played Final Fantasy. Assassin's Creed, I played very little. Like a very small amount, because it was on our, the work, where when I worked in a casino, in our break room, we had, a console, and it has, had Assassin's Creed on it. So I played, like, a little bit on my breaks, but that's all I did. Never played enough to get to a point where I, like, restart the game. Oh gosh, I know it's a silly chicken. There are games out there that do it, where you keep all your loot, armor and such, but I can't think of any on the spot. No Man's Sky 2. Oh. Yeah, that as well was fun, but like I did not play it enough to get to the point where I would experience it with the expedition, etc. Right. So many great games. So many great games. Put my main too often just in case. Right. I don't think I want to do often. I've lost my passion for often. Sorry, often. But I went there too often in the past, so now I'm burned out. Listen, I had to say it. Alright, so we made chair and sofa. What was in the middle? Oh, we're liking the bed. Oh, right. Wardrobe. Still not a... Wait. That's Melisandre, we need Masinka. Wardrobe. Sofa. Yeah, I didn't do the wardrobe, so let's make that. And then the next one would be a bookshelf, and the bed, I'll check the requirements. Now-ish. Flax fabric, huh? Flax fabric. Okay. Summon Kaplan. Summon Tariff, but we'll need to make it out of thread, or is it Tariff? Is that gonna be enough? More? We're gonna grind it. It's gonna be grinded. There you go. I feel like video has gone way too much into Care Bear territory and more into solo play. Whereas basically inexistent, world PvP, close to inexistent, or move to party. CPvP, inexistent. Well, I mean, CPvP is gonna be out soon, I guess. I don't know. The only party the bright spot left is on. Other than that, the only party content is Party Blitz and Ataraxian. than once a week. Yeah, I am the kind of person that it does prefer to play solo even in the MMO game. I like seeing other people around, right? I like seeing other people around doing their thing. It's not as lonely, but I do prefer staying solo. Just because I change my mind on what I want to do so often. So I would be a nuisance to people playing party with me. Because I would lose interest in doing something like halfway through. Do you know what I mean? So, Yokudo. I'll see Yokudo in just a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, let's switch now. That's also the thing that I did in Minecraft. Like when I played with other people, I liked to like bar off my area in Minecraft and like just, do my thing. But I did like having other people there on the server, like knowing that they're there in a distance doing their thing as well. you know? So it's like you do have like a feeling of you're doing something with someone-ish, but like not dependent on them, or they're not dependent on what you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like MMO because of the player interaction. Right. No? In Valheim you would need some kind of offering chest behind your territory. Right. Offering chest for offerings. But yeah, as I said, I like seeing other people doing their thing, but like I don't necessarily want to interact with them directly. I guess I guess that goes to the real life as well. That's how I am in real life. I don't necessarily like interacting with people in real life, like meeting up and interacting, but um I do enjoy going out, like, I don't know, when I lived in Latvia, I would go out pretty often to like Old Town just to walk around, like have people around me, or like I would go to the restaurant to like eat alone. Um just, have the feeling of like other people being around, but like not necessarily needing to interact with them. Or like I would go to the cinema alone as well. I don't understand the point of having someone on the server. Don't interact with them in some way. I'm eating, talk later, almost forgot. Oh my god, don't be late. Enjoy. Do you eat alone? Yeah, I do. I do eat alone. Do you eat alone? Gosh, I'm so sorry that the thing is down, the blurb is down. Great room. Yeah, great minds. So yeah, it's the feeling of like being in a crowd, but not having to interact. You know what I mean? I'm sure there are plenty of people like me. Yeah, it is definitely on Blair's side. It happens pretty often. It will start, but then it's gonna break again at some point, most likely, so I think it's gonna be a good idea to like just ditch the blurb. Sorry, blurb. We're breaking too often, so transfer all of the sound alerts to the Twitch alerts. No how do you say that? No mercy. Oh, let's get out of the way a little bit. Oh, too far. Ah! You got me! No, that's not what I meant. I'm planning to do it myself as well, you know? Alright, Kutum, if that's your real name. Let's see what we're gonna do. I wonder what's gonna drop, if anything. Like, if anything valuable. I feel like I might also want to go through my storage, more or less, kind of, to figure out the things that I need and then the things that I don't need. Maybe use up some materials that I've been hoarding. Process of stuff. Hours of processing while chatting. Is this content? Same feel as with the as with the cooking. You did it. Oh, yes, please, absolutely. Would love those. Is that Alan Lando? Yeah, it is. He is. The X thingy, but I don't know which one would fit. That's what she said. I don't know. I'll have to look through them again. Very nice. Having a shield at this moment is very nice. It's very nice. Right? Yeah. I see what you like, why you like Nova. Nice class, nice class. One of the very few classes that I prefer Succession over Awakening. Like, there's not that many classes that I prefer Succession on. Oh, those itchy again? Oh, ow, ow. Yeah, we take we outside. I'm actually so excited for using the kitchen thingy. I keep wanting to say the combiner. That's how you call it in Russian. Um, how do you call it in English? Food mixer, food combiner, food processor, there you go. That means no kuchu. Hey, let's see. Nothing. Oh my gosh, Ranji! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. 7 months. Oh my god. We call it mixer. Right. Yeah, mixer. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Very, very good. You guys don't forget to use your Prime. It's one of those things that you can use. A Prime sub on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. Is the offense still alive? Don't know. I want to even go there. Nah. Don't feel like it. Let's process. Let's continue processing. They're in their prime right now. Offense still alive. Yep. Well, let it be. Don't feel like going there. But yeah, thank you for the shout. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that we can't transfer unless we remove our weapons on Nova. Alright, we can go through practice test 11 while I am processing it. How many questions are in this one? 24. Every day is a school day. And over here specifically. For those who doesn't know, I'm actually studying for a UK citizenship. To be a UK citizen, there are a few things that you need to do, including of living in UK for a certain amount of time, but then you also need to do the Life in the UK test. So we're gonna do that. Slowly going through the questions. So stow weapons. So she can be put back and be alt freezer bugs. Yeah, otherwise she doesn't fit. You know what else doesn't fit? Anyways, let's see. Question number 1. It's one of the answers is gonna be correct. There's two of them. Which one of the following statements is correct? Statement A. Sir Steve Radgrave is a famous rower who won gold medals in 5 consecutive Olympic Games. Statement B. Sir Steve Radgrave is a famous film actor who has won several BAFTAs. Okay. Any assumptions, you guys? A maybe. Yeah. It is an A. Whenever in doubt, it's probably something relating to Olympic Games. People here really like their Olympic game people. Yeah, the word sport. A rower. They see me rowing. Yeah, it is an A. You are correct. Question 2. Which 2 values are upheld by the Commonwealth Associations of Countries? A. Democracy and rule of law. B. Violence and rule of law. C. Democracy and communism. D. Communism and rule of law. I think we can we can guess by the excluding the ridiculous ones. A. But also they have the king. Yeah. It is correct. It is A. Democracy and rule of law. Just, you know, pick the one that makes sense in the civilized society. You're gonna be correct? Say please. And yeah. It is A. Commonwealth is based on the core values of democracy, good government, and the rule of law. Just say to someone who is king of New Zealand at the moment, and people will either be confused or no. Yeah, he's the king of Canada. Wait, are they still part of it? I've heard the news that they were trying to like separate from all of that. Can't remember if they went through with it or not. Question 3. Which two are the 20th century British inventions? Sort of democracy really exists. I mean, on paper it does. Don't know about in real life. Okay, which two are the 20th century British inventions? A. The World Wide Web and a diesel engine. B. Television and the World Wide Web. C. Mobile phones and a diesel engine. Or D. Television and mobile phones. Better than Ape Law. But it was fun. Fun. It felt like a party. You say 2, Ragnar. Let's see. The B. Television was developed by John Logie Baird? B-A-I-R-D in the 1920s. Tim Berners-Lee invented the World Wide Web in 1990. So this is a B. Sorry, not D. It is television and World Wide Web. Oh, you were joking. Okay. Alright. I am free for anyone needing D in chat. Alright, question 4. Which of the following statements is correct? There's 2 statements. Scotsman. Well, I mean, it's still part of British Isles, right? So, I guess it still counts. Which of the following statements is correct? A. The Battle of Britain in 1940 was fought at sea. Or B. The Battle of Britain in 1940 was fought in the air. So was it at sea or in the air? Air. I'm just pointing out the fact that's Scottish. Yeah. In the air. Yeah, you are correct. It is in the air. B. The Battle of Britain was fought in the air above Britain in 1940. The British resisted with their fighter planes and eventually won the crucial aerial battle against the Germans in the summer of 1940. Nice. Was part of the air bombing campaign. Right, that one. I remember that one. Wasn't alive at the time, but like remember that happened. Hey, processing grew 3. Nice. I'll take it. Which 2 issues can be devolved administrations pass laws on? Wait, what? Which 2 issues can the devolved administrations pass laws on? Okay. Health and foreign affairs. Health and education. Education and immigration. Or foreign affairs and immigration. Sure, thanks, Spinita. Don't help me like that. I didn't hear the question. Which 2 issues can the devolved administrations pass laws on? I think, I don't understand the question because I don't know what devolved administrations mean. But I already know the answer because I looked at it. You say D. D is Foreign Affairs and Immigration. See, some of the answers I don't know because I don't know the word. Heard Scotland mentioned. Yeah. So maybe? No, sorry. The answer is B. Health and education. So I guess they can't make decisions that include, like, any foreigners. Health and education is the one that is correct. Let's see. The devolved administrations in Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland can pass laws and matters that directly affect them, including health and education. Oh, devolved administration. So that's like not like the whole UK, but specifically the Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Right. How long left until the exam? Oh, I can take it at any point. I will, once I go through the whole book, then I can book it. It says on the website, like, book your exam at least like 3 days in advance. So I guess you can just like book it and go in whenever. I don't know. What exam am I doing? I'm doing Life in the UK exam, the one that is needed to get UK citizenship. Like, it's one of the things that you need to do in order to become UK citizen. That's sweet. Then it's not like you're under pressure due to time. Yeah. I feel like I would be better off if I would be under pressure for time. Yeah, it's nice that there's plenty of UK people in the chat right now. Okay, let's see at the beginning. I need to get at least, I think 70 or 75 answers, percent correct. Let's see, about the test. Life in the UK test consists of 24 questions about important aspects of life in the UK today. You will take your test on a computer and have 45 minutes to complete all the questions. In order to pass the test, you have to answer 18 questions correctly. So I guess around 70-75%, I don't know. The questions are based on all parts of life in the UK, guide for new residents, so I got that book. You can only take your test at a registered and approved test center, and you can only book your test online. So she needs to get British out of British. So yeah, you need to get 18 out of 24 questions correctly in order to pass. I don't even count that high, right? Is that a test for ask you how to pronounce war? No, they don't. Although I would pass if they would ask that. Just wondering if I would fail if having lived in UK all my life. Surprisingly, a lot of questions, you know, are a bit odd. They're a bit odd, innit? Okay, we did wardrobe, we did sofa, let's do a bookshelf. Tonight. What questions did they ask? Well, we're going through the questions right now, so how about we continue? Question 6. Is the statement below true or false? The Home Secretary is the government minister responsible for managing relationships with foreign countries. What do you think? Is it true or false? Trolls. Trolls! You don't know. Home Secretary? Home. Home. Am I mumbling? Home Secretary. It says false. The Home Secretary is the government minister responsible for crime, policing, and immigration. The Foreign Secretary is the government minister responsible for managing relationships with foreign countries. So yeah, Home Secretary is the one that deals with stuff at home. Foreign Secretary is the one that does it for foreign stuff. So that's false. You were half right. I mean, yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. You either are right or wrong. Maybe the clue was in the name home. Yeah, it was. But like, if you don't know anything about the country, you don't know. Tangled around questions like, what do you apply first in scones? Buttermilk, cream, or jam? Your examiner might deduct a point if it's not their way. Yeah. Another question. Question 7. Textile and engineering firms found workers from which two countries after the Second World War? Canada and India, India and Pakistan, South Africa and Pakistan, South Africa and India. Which one? A, B, C, D. Question 7. India, Pakistan. Oh my God, Rekir, it's correct. Textile and engineering firms from the north of England and the Midlands sent agents to India and Pakistan to find workers. So that's a B, India and Pakistan. So those are kind of questions you get on the test. There are some that is really easy to find the answer to because it's in the question, or like the other options are just ridiculous and don't make any sense. So it's easy to find the answer by excluding the ridiculous ones, you know. Unfun fact, Bangladesh used to be East before massive problems. Yeah, there's always problems. Always problems. They send agents to India and Pakistan? No, the other way around. From India and Pakistan they send people to UK. It seems after Second World War. Question 8. Which two are famous UK landmarks? Loch Lomond and Notre Dame. So you can exclude that straight away. Snowdonia and Notre Dame, also excluding because Notre Dame. Snowdonia and Loch Lomond. I think it's that one because I know Snowdonia and Loch is lake in is it Scottish or Irish? I don't know. Grand Canyon and Loch Lomond, you can exclude that one as well because Grand Canyon is in Americas. So it's a C, and I didn't even check. Let me double check, but yeah, it's correct. It's C. Yeah, Notre Dame is famous British monument in Paris. Honestly, maybe they shoved it into a British museum at some point. So, Lomond, is it? Nice. Lomond is the largest expanse of fresh water in mainland Britain and probably the best known part of the Trossachs National Park. Snowdonia is a national park in North Wales. Yeah, I know that because I wanted to visit Snowdonia at some point in the winter, hearing that there's some snow in there. I like snow. I like proper winters. I like snow, but I barely see it in UK, sadly. Okay, question 9. Is the statement below true or false? Yeah, it is in Wales. It does say like the North Wales. Okay, true or false statement. All citizens and permanent residents of the UK can choose which laws they follow. Really? It's like, I don't like this law. I don't think I'm gonna follow it. Yeah, no, I think it's false. I think it's false. It sounds like the people that are not permanent residents and citizens can choose the laws that they follow based on like the things we've seen lately. Things that citizens are getting punished for, it seems like nobody else is getting punished for. Shots fired! Pew 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 pew! I got so doing for on the medium difficulty trial. Ooh, how did it go? Was it medium difficulty or did you struggle? Question 10. Another true or false one. So is it true or false? The House of Lords always acts as the government wishes. Is that true or false? Question 10. No. You are correct. It is false. You ran out of map. Snowden, damn. You must have some legs on you. The House of Lords is normally more independent of the government than the House of Commons. Okay. See, we're learning. Cute. Hello, hey, Rescando, I'm sorry, I butchered that. How are you doing today? Alright, question 11. We're just looking at the processing. Which of the following statements is correct? Statement A. Cricket matches can last up to 5 days. Statement B. Cricket matches can last up to 2 weeks. What? So is it up to 5 days or up to 2 weeks? The cricket matches, you guys. Up to 5 days. You are correct with this one as well. Nice. Some cricket games can last for up to 5 days and still result in a draw. Imagine that. Imagine playing for 5 days and it's still a draw. Oh my god. The frustration. I had to walk on all fours at one part because I'm terrified of open heights. There was a point where it got narrow and a huge drop on the right side. Oh, I'd do the same. I do have legs. They come in handy for traversal. Yeah, I imagine that. And it can be super long. 2 weeks? Yeah, it's 5. I remember someone complaining. It felt like weeks. Yeah. I mean, it's up to 5 days. It's close to a week, I guess. Test matches can last for weeks, and they have multiple matches. The wind speeds are like 60 miles an hour. That day too. What? I wouldn't be able to go there in that case. I'd be picked off with that wind and flown away. You know what, guys? I recently measured my height. Like, properly. It turns out I'm 1 centimeter taller than I thought. How high are you? Very high. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm 159 centimeters tall. You're 4'2" now. Yeah, I'm more than 158. I'm actually 159. Should have used my windbreaker as the parachute down. Yeah, it's like a speedy descent. Is it bad that I have already got every prize from the event emblems? I've only got 1. I don't think it's bad. You can keep getting crowns then. 177 centimeters. That's tall. That's exciting news. I know, right? Hello down there. Hello up there. Maybe you are growing. Maybe. Maybe I am growing. As long as it's not sideways, then I'm satisfied. Oh yeah, the weekly stuff. You can do that. Okay, is the statement below true or false? The main political parties actively look for members of the public to help at elections and contribute to their costs. What do you think that is, you guys? Do you think it's true or false? Learning with Aramnida. Welcome to my stream. Shrug sounds true. Taking money. Yeah. What do you mean, like, party members? Yeah. It is true, yeah. The main political parties actively look for members. Let's have a look at the answers. What is it? Explain it. So the main political parties actively look for members of the public to join their debates, contribute to their costs, and help at elections for parliament or for local government. They have branches in most constituencies and hold policy-making conferences every year. Politicians wanting money? Never. Oh, we're done with the processing. So we are done with the bookshelf, yeah? So the last but not least thing is a bed. Alright, perfect, perfect. We're getting there. Let's process something while we're waiting. And then I'll start decorating. Look at backhanders. Up there. Shall we process that timber here? Yeah, let's do that. Don't know if we need it for anything useful, or let's just use that. Hey, question 13. What type of government was formed after the general election of 2010? National, all party, one party, or coalition? Coalition, eh? Look at you, smarty pants. You know it. You know it. It is coalition. Let's see what it explains it as, if any explanation is given. 2010 coalition was formed by the Conservative and Liberal Democrat parties. Nice. Saying explain it. A reminder me of some videos I see occasionally. Some guy that plays games but tells people jokes in his lobbies, and when they laugh, yes, if they get it. When they say yes, he has, okay, explain the joke. It's really awkward but hilarious. Oh no. I mean, you laugh at the moment because you understand the joke, but then, like, when you need to explain it, it's... I would have an issue with that as well. I'd forget what the joke was by the time that I'm done laughing. You know? My memory is just... Oh, I'm sorry, did I... Where was it? Wait. I can't see it. Oh, 11... Oh my god, 11 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Just saying that's why I find it so hilarious, because I could imagine myself in that situation like shit. Yeah. Alright, question 14. True or false statement. In 1707, it's a long time ago, the kingdoms of England and Scotland were united. 1707. Scotland and England. It is true. You don't sweat it. I've already looked at the answer. It is true. The Act of Union, known as the Treaty of Union in Scotland, was agreed in 1707 and created the Kingdom of Great Britain. That's where the Great Britain came from, apparently. Sort of UK stuff. True. 1707. Cool beans. I haven't caught any fishes or junk today, actually. Yeah, but you better catch up. Which two are political parties in the UK? A. Modern Party and Conservative Party. B. Office Party and Labour Party. C. Modern Party and Labour Party. Or D. Conservative Party and Labour Party. I think it's D, but I don't know for sure. Let's see. It is D! Oh my god! I mean, it sounded correct, so... Office Party, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the Office Party, I'm like, there's no way. Ain't no way. The major political parties in the UK include the Conservative Party and Labour Party, and the Liberal Democrats. Liberal Democrats. Alright, okay. Every day we're learning things. I was waiting for... It was D! D, not... Got him! Nutty, nutty. Teasing me. Nutty, nutty. Alright. My god, there's a lot of like true or false questions in this one. But that's not the one that we're going for. We're going to question 16. Which of the following statements is correct? A. Anglo-Saxon kingdoms in England united under King Alfred the Great. Or B. The Anglo-Saxon kingdoms in England united under King Kenneth MacAlpin. So, was it King Alfred the Great or King Kenneth MacAlpin? A. Let's see. That's right! The Anglo-Saxon kingdoms in England united under King Alfred the Great, who defeated the Vikings. Yeah. Sounds like a Viking name. Alfred. Well done, Alfred. Well done. Okay. True or false question. Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland each have devoted administrations which give them total control over all policies and laws. You can see my face. You can see my face. You can guess what the answer is by my face. That's false. That is not correct. Some powers have been devolved from central government to give people in Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland more control over matters that directly affect them. Some policy and laws remain under central UK government control. So that is false. They're not allowed to make their own policies and laws about everything in their country. Some things you just can't. Some things you just can't. Alright, we're done processing. What about making furniture? Are we done making furniture? No, we are not done. But let's go already to the guy and pick up the stuff that's been made. But they still do. Right. Okay. Question 18. Which one of the following statements is correct? The guy with the stuff at the place. Yeah, the guy with the stuff at the place. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Okay, which one of the following statements is correct? A. Decisions on government policies are made by the monarch. Or B. Decisions on the government policies are made by the Prime Minister and Cabinet. A or B? Okay, let's see. Let's see how it explains it. The monarch has regular meetings with the Prime Minister and can advise, warn, and encourage, but the decisions on government policies are made by the Prime Minister and the Cabinet. So that's a B. It's a B. It's made by a 12-kilometer monarch butterfly with glowy eyes overlooking over UK from space. You know what? That would make sense, actually. For some of the stuff, that would make sense. Knock, knock, he says. Let's have a look. Let's go grab the furniture from the storage. Knock, knock.
They call me a slacker with storage because I like to read.
A bookshelf, this and that, and we're waiting for the bed to be finished, and then I might be able to start decorating. Skip, calm, and carry on. Sweats profusely. The guys got it off. Yeah. Hey, question 19. We're almost done, guys. 24 questions in this one. Question 19. Which two patron saints days occur in March? A. Saint David and Saint George. B. Saint David and Saint Patrick. C. Saint David and Saint Andrew. Or did I say D before it was C? D right now, Saint Patrick and Saint Andrew. Question 19. It's a lot of names, I'm sorry. It's one of those confusing questions that I wouldn't be able to logically deduct from the answers. No clue. St. Patrick for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it Patrick's Day? The green one? Yeah, it's a B. It's a B again. Saint David, the patron saint of Wales, and has a special day on 1st of March. Saint Patrick, the patron saint of Northern Ireland and Ireland, has a special day on 17th of March. So B. It's a B. Apparently Saint David is patron of Wales. Nice. Good for Wales. Good for Wales. Question 20. Which of the following statements is correct? All acts of parliament are made in the monarch's name. B. All acts of parliament are made in the prime minister's name. So what do you think? Is it in the name of the king? For the king and country? Or is it for the prime minister? It is an A. It's an A. The monarch is the head of state of the UK. All acts of parliament are made in the monarch's name. Yeah, A would make sense. And it does make sense because it is true. In the monarch's name. Even though he has no input apart from like advising. Okay. Question 21. Saint George is the patron saint of which country? England, Scotland, Wales, or Northern Ireland, you guys? England. He gets the blame. Yeah, basically. Very easy way out for everyone making decisions. Yeah, you see, you're guessing either Scotland or England because the previous one we already went through their saints of Wales and Northern Ireland. It is England. Saint George seems like is the patron saint of England and is celebrated on 23rd of April each year. England! Yep. St. George's Cross. Right! Okay, that makes sense now. Right. I didn't connect the two. Is the flag. Yeah. Yeah. The red cross on white fields. Okay, question 22. We're almost done. 3 more questions, guys. Question 22. Which area of government policy is the responsibility of the Chancellor of the Exchequer? What is that word? Exchequer. How do you even... Exchequer? How do you pronounce that? Okay, let's see the answers. Education, health, economy, or legal affairs. Exchequer. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it now. Alright, I was confused there for a second. The only Saints' Day that gets celebrated across the UK and Ireland, St. Patrick's Day. An excuse to get drunk for most. That's true. Hello. What a nickname. What a nickname. I give it a follow. I'll sit this one out. I don't want to spend energy deciphering. Yeah. And I never know what they do. Well, checker, maybe checks? So, economy? Question 22, let's see. Yeah, it is C. It is economy. So it's kind of is in the name, in a way. It's responsible for the economy and is a member of the cabinet. Right. Okay, somewhat is in the name. If you think about it. If you can decipher the name, that is. Alright. Question 23. What is the name of the Northern Ireland Assembly building? The Houses of Parliament, the Senate, two D's on the end, Stormont, or Holyrood House. That is for Northern Ireland, the bomb shelter. It's not in the options. Oh, interesting. The answer is, do you want me to tell you or do you want to think C? You are correct, it is C, yeah. The Northern Ireland Assembly building is known as Stormont. And the reason why I thought that as well, because I knew it's not Houses of Parliament, and I knew it's not the Senedd, because I think Senedd is Welsh. They do have some, like Cardiff, the way it's written is with two D's on the end. So it would be Seneth in Welsh? I don't know. B is in Scotland. B sounds Welsh. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. So it is C, Stormont. Okay, last question. Elvish. Yeah, it sounds Elvish, so that means it's Welsh. Question 24. When did the Battle of Hastings take place? Numbers. Battle of Hastings. A. 1066. B. 1415. C. 1642. D. 1940. Well, it's not 1940 for sure. 2002. The Battle of Hastings, you guys. Think what it was about. Your answer is B. 1450. 15. That is incorrect. Battle of Hastings took place in 1066, so it is an A. Yeah. Damn. Alright, and we went through all of the practice tests 11. Thank you so much for your help. I find it really like way easier to remember when we go through it together, you guys. Like this is I've tried doing it like on the days off, and I barely remember what I looked through. Damn numbers, yeah, those are the toughest for me. I know this one. All the people were so wrong. Alright, let's play some furniture. Now, I don't know where do I want to place everything. I think dining table I'll place here somewhere. I think I liked your layout, Regnir. Let's have a look at your layout. Visit F5. Let's snoop around in your place. Yeah. You see the table here with 4 chairs? I'm thinking I'm gonna place it the same way. But I feel like I'm gonna place it like at an angle like this. Oh my god, look at that! Beautiful layout. Very nice. Погода плохая, настроения нет. Да, бывает пасмурная погода. Don't look at a wardrobe next to the second bed. Okay. Just curiosity, what are we gonna find there? Is it gonna be a body or like just a bunch of clothes that you shoved in there? It's like when your parents tell you to clean your room and you like clean it, but you just take all of the stuff that's on the floor and just throw it into the wardrobe. And try not to open it. Because everything's gonna fall out. There's an insurance company that has an ad in the UK with their phone number that makes you remember that date for the Battle of Hastings. 0800 00 1066. Nice. It's called Hastings too. Oh, nice! Shane Powell. I haven't read the manga. Oh, yep. That is recognizable, yep. Yeah, I think that would be nice to place it like that, right? Kind of more in the center, though. How big is this table? It is slightly smaller, but I was thinking maybe if I want to place like the processing utensils here, are they both gonna fit? That's what she asked. No, it's too colorful. We'll see. We'll see how it looks in when I get out of the mode. Decoration mode. Maybe it's gonna look alright. Who knows? How do you call the train engine in Russian? That's not how you call it, by the way. I can't remember. The front car. Honestly, my brain is like completely empty right now. Yeah, to ask Anton. Антон, как по-русски забыла? Называется впереди поезда, где вся активность происходит. Come human. Oh, классная игра. Put that up on YouTube in the future if you asked again. I forgot the date, yeah. See, I forgot the name. And it's hard to ask without... не главный вагон. Главный вагон, где находится... Забыла название вот именно по-русски. Куда раньше уголь закидывали. The furniture sounds like in check. Машинист. Нет, это машинист это человек. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to translate it to Oh my god. Двигатель. Двигатель. Поезда. Yeah, I'm speaking in hieroglyphs, vodka runes. I don't think it would be such a problem. Now you won't be able to sleep. Yeah, now I'll be able to sleep. Двигатель. There you go. That's that. Rumbling. Rumbling. Smirnoff vodka, yeah. I think we're gonna place the bookshelves kind of like so in between two windows here, and then the wardrobe kind of looks similar. Is that the correct? Yeah, that's the correct way. In between these two. Is it too wide? Is what she asked. Sorry about that. Sorry. Машинный двигатель. Но я забыла слово двигатель. Sorry. It's a game on Steam made by a Czech guy named after it. Машинки. Ah, машинки. It means little cars in Russian. Plural. That's hilarious. It used to be advertised in Russian vodka. I'm sure it may produced in Scotland. Smirnoff. I guess they're like betting on everybody thinking if it's vodka and it's from Russia, then it means it's good. Vodka. from Russia. In Russia, you don't drink vodka, the vodka drinks you. You know, the classic. Alright, I think I want to place the bed in that little nook. Let's see if it's gonna fit. It should fit with both drawers on the sides. What's inside of me? Some lungs on its sides. What's inside of me? It eats you from inside, and it's not even a joke. Okay, let's see what... I can't even see what's the correct direction. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Cute! There you go. And then I can place, like, candles on it. In Scotland, people don't care where the apple is from, as long as it gets you hammered. Classic. I'll place the sofa here, kinda. And what about this? Oh my, that's massive. You know who said that? Some people. Rumbling. Oh, the other way around, and I think that can go here to the corner, and I might be able to place some stuff on it, like, I don't know. For now, let's keep it like this, and then I'll see how that's gonna look like. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I think I might move these, though. If the soft drink sounds hardcore, I'm just if that is yeah. Okay, it is quite bright. I might need some light in this place though. This looks nice. Imber. Oi, brew, you're right. Don't drink and drive, but brew and brew. Just don't drink brew. Oh gosh, my nose is itchy again. What the hell? Stop it. Stop it! Nie to надо очень чистый продукт. Ну, не знаю, я уже не пью полгода. Так что я не в теме. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go on the beer back screen real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the beer back screen. I'll be right back. Get it back, quack, quack, quack. Just needed a snack in order to survive. Survive. Cue the Tropic Thunder scene. I am back. I am back. It's just because I don't know what I'm gonna cook with courgettes. I had an idea, but I don't know how good it's gonna be, you know. Was it watermelon? No. I've actually donated some of the watermelon. Oh my god, Zebatron!
Say,
Thank you so much! Thank you for the resub. 10 months. Oh my freaking god, that's a long time.
bruh.
It's a long time. Scripts, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're feeling great. No, no, no. I didn't make that back in the day, but like we got more courgettes. We got more courgettes. I could make another one, but I want to try something else. I want to try something else. If you have any suggestions to what to make with courgettes, we have like 6 of them. I'm lurking, new WoW season. I'm gonna game. Oh, okay. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, I really want to like get rid of that quest that's been bugging me for cooking, and then we'll move on to alchemy, okay? A musical instrument out of them. Well, out of courgettes. The new WoW cinematic weren't too bad either. Nothing like World of Draenor though. Ready for Jordine? I am not, no. I'll do my best in exploring the area, but I don't think I'm strong enough to take on any of the areas in the new place. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you and myself. Fritters. 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 I don't remember what fritters are. Let's look up. Courgette fritters. Oh, those. Okay. This is how I made the courgette cake. You just make like a really big ones, and then you layer them with sour cream on top of each other. And that's the courgette cake. Although with feta cheese, I'm looking at the recipe right now. What are you blushing about? What did I do? You're going to sneak around in Dania and collect knowledge. That's what I'm planning to do, yeah. No! Oh my god. Okay. You nutty, nutty. Alright, pickled vegetables. 2,000! Let's make some. That's the quest that's been out there for a while and it's been bugging me. Sounds like a fun weekend. Alright. It's not going to frit. It's not going to frit. Alright. Pickled veggies. So we need obviously veggies. We'll need vinegar, right? If I remember correctly, sugar every time. I look at the ingredients and I see sugar in the pickling and I'm like, you for reals? Should be illegal. That should be illegal. Love this song, yeah. Threw it on the ground. Your sister, man. What else? What else? Pickled vegetables. Ah, leave an engagement. Right. Cherry case. I threw it on the ground. Oh. Yep. No. Vinegar. Limiting agent, sugar. Ah, the essence of liqueur. Oh my god, they're confusing. They're confusing. They look similar, it's just vinegar is taller. A taller bottle. It's quite a drastic overreaction, sir. Any aubergines and Parmigiano Reggiano cheese. You could make Sicilian eggplant Parmigiano. Yeah, no, don't have any aubergines, only courgettes. I actually made Parmigiana a few times. It was pretty decent. Good veggies. There you go. I'm an adult! Probably people are boycotting them just because the manager was disabled 16-year-olds who worked there, ate food from the throwaway bin for 3 months and called the cops on him for stealing. What? 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 I'm confused. How can you steal food that's throwaway? Why? Maybe the manager wanted all that food for himself. Maybe he was secretly selling it on the side for like a slightly cheaper price. Was the manager would just hand him some food every day for free publicity, great opportunity. Yeah, right? Like, what? Stupid. Stupid. So stupid. Okay, let's see. Courgette recipes. Recipes. Let's see. So, what can we do? I feel like fritters are gonna be the easiest way out. But let's see. And it's the right thing to do, right? Yeah. It's also the right thing to do. Not like call the cops on a kid who I'm sure has a reason to eat food out of the bin instead of buying your food. Zucchini courgette recipe with garlic and tomato. I do have garlic and tomato. Coincidence? I think not. Until the sailor bro didn't even know what he did wrong. Oh my god. What did the police say? Slap the manager across the face and say don't call us for no reason? If in doubt with vegetables, soup. Right. Oh, I actually heard of the zucchini soup before. I feel like sneezing right now. I'll link to multiple Mediterranean dishes with zucchini if you'd like. Oh, if you could send that in Discord, that'd be amazing. Okay, there's a salad. There's stuffed courgettes. They arrested him for what I heard, but others are saying the head person fired the manager and dropped the charges on the kid. That is the correct way to do, yeah. Like, what the... Stuffed courgettes looks interesting. Garlic and tomato. I don't know about that. That might be a bit slimy. Not slimy, but like too watery. I want something crunchy-ish. Yeah, that should settle it. Satisfying, as the Lion King taught me. Yeah, no. to like slimy foods. I'm already like, ugh. Ooh. Let's see. Thank you for that. That's what he said. God. Alright, must try 25 plus must try zucchini recipes. Let's see. Oh, she done cooking, yeah. And we should have finished the quest with the Black Spirit. Let's see. Say pasta is slimy food. This is my disagreement noises, but without saying anything. Depends on how you cook it. It doesn't have to be slimy. It's slimy if you overcook it, no? I let my pasta dry out a bit before eating it. Yeah, it depends on how you prefer your pasta. It's very versatile. Very versatile. Feeling we to eat it al dente. You know, when you said al dente, I imagined Yeti's dent emote. Al dente. That's a fancy way of saying that. What are you, al dente or something? Anyways, let's see, 25 recipes. Baked zucchini recipe with parmesan cheese and thyme. Parmesan cheese is used a lot in those. Vegetarian moussaka. Moussaka? That looks like a bake thing. Oh, your partner is pissed at you. Al dente your car. Oh no. I never understood like being pissed at someone and damaging their property. Like what? How childish can you be? You know? Alright, so what should we make? What should we make? Harmony drought. Pure drought. Bazak. We are lacking potential drought. Noises of despair. Thank you for the clip. Okay. Potential drought. Made with elixir of a wind, swiftness, shock, and spells. It never made sense to me either. Like I can get quite annoyed at times, but it wouldn't go around breaking stuff. Yeah, like I think the breaking stuff is a sign of like unregulated emotions, and like it's a really dangerous thing, I think. If you see somebody breaking stuff, like how long until they move on from breaking stuff to breaking your bones? You know what I mean? Like first you punch the wall, and then you punch somebody else when you're pissed. Yeah, no, I think the headache is fine. I've got this here, you guys. Forehead. I actually had a headache at the beginning of the stream, like just before the beginning of the stream. I've got this beautiful, magical leather menthol stick that you just do this, and then you're like just roll on your forehead, and it's provides cooling effect. Very nice. So as a side effect, it's so mentally that it stings your eyes. Ugh. Violence is not the answer. Strategic, well planned, or revenge is the solution. Exactly. I mean, it can be used on other stuff. It's basically like a mental cooling effect thing. It's just called forehead because you put it on your forehead. Most of the time, they don't know. I thinking what I'm thinking. What else do you need to cool down? What else do you need to cool down? Hmm? Yeah, it's very minty. I can feel my eyes being like affected. Mental cooling. It chills your brain. Yeah, it does. It does. You got something for your forehead. One friction burn. Don't know. I advise you ask your GP before you try them. Just eat ice cream too quickly. Ah, yeah, brain freeze. Alright, so wind spells shock or swiftness. Let's see. What do I need? White man's blood, power of darkness, pine, and fortune teller. Actually, let's check the wind elixir of a wind. Okay, we need to make some. So was it fortune teller mushroom? Pine oh my god, it really does kind of sting my eyes a bit, even though I didn't apply on the eyes, but like pine sap. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. That's actually quite a lot. Let's leave half aside. So wise man blood. Not so wise, seeing as you've been drained. And powder of darkness, yeah? Stay awake. Still natural internet. The shower gel we had years ago. Sensitive areas. Let's just say it feels like fire. But those are actually really good if you have any, like, how do you call it? Like any infection, like fungal stuff. Let's say for your feet. I think, if I remember correctly, it was a mix of eucalyptus with mint stuff. I don't know. But obviously don't use it on sensitive areas, you know what I mean? Don't use it on those sensitive areas. Died for future near sins. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Was it Powder of Darkness? Is Astanova or Ailton further from Soul? Ooh, I think the furthest from Soul would be Valencia. It is a hard question, yeah. So if you're fast traveling through the well, I advise better go Valencia. Eucalyptus oil in a bath is good when you're stuffy. That's true. That's true. That's very nice. Alright, let's double check if it's Powder of Darkness. Wind, yeah? So, Wise Man Blood. Yeah. Sap. Fortune Teller Mushroom. And then Powder of Darkness. Powder of Darkness. Darkness! That's your real name. Oh my god, we got plenty. In Altanova. Not connected to Valencia. To other major cities. Ooh, I don't really know actually. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. There it is. Bit too much, Net. Bit too much. Alright. That should be enough. Okay. Wind knows what. If Altanova or Ailton, which one? Altanova or Ailton is the furthest from Seoul? If it's for money, I think both will have the same silver. Max the XP gonna be different. Right. Elton? It's further south. Oh, okay. And more nodes. Alright, right. See? Somebody in the chat does know. Very nice, thank you. Alright, let's continue looking at the recipes, yeah? Stuffed zucchini boats. That sounds really nice. Appetizer side dish. Loaded zucchini boats are your ticket. You love the Mediterranean vibes from tomato, veg, cheese, and plenty of fresh herbs. Right. Skilled zucchini recipe with balsamic glaze. Ooh! Oh, that looks so freaking nice. That looks very crunchy. Vegetarian lasagna rolls. Oh, I actually do have lasagna planes. So it might be a good time to use them actually. With some classic lasagna, delicious, satisfying, and super simple to make. If you'd like to work ahead and completely assemble zucchini lasagna roll-ups and refrigerate for up to 1 night, but don't bake them until they're ready. Seems my mom didn't learn her lesson from years ago. There's a big bottle of the exact brand of mint and tea tree shower gel in the bathroom. Oh no! Oh no! Well, you know, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Alright, baked zucchini recipes. You know what? We have an oven now. Oven right now. So, yesterday I warmed it up to a, like for the first time before using it. You need to like, yeah. We actually had an oven from the, like a past, tenants. They left behind like a whole kitchen with like drawers and everything, but we didn't use it because there was no need, and we're planning to do our own kitchen anyways, so we just connected the oven that was in there officially. Post in Discord so you all know to stay clear of it. Right? Baked zucchini chips. Oh, the chips would be nice actually. The zucchini chips are sure to become your new favorite snack. You should just like use zucchini thinly for best results. Always use a mandolin, so all my slices are uniform thickness. Mandolin. Okay. Sheep and chicken and vegetables. Maybe not. Side dishes. Ah! Greek roasted vegetables. A bouillon. Vegan Greek dish. Chock full of zucchini slices, potatoes, and red onions, and overflowing with flavor. That sounds like what's it called? Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Arrange my vegetables into a sound roast, but you can skip this and simply arrange them flat out on a baking pan. It will taste delicious no matter how they're presented. Italian oven roasted vegetables. Zucchini, potatoes, and more are also easy to throw together on busy weeknights. Serve them on the side alongside garlic Dijon chicken. A garlic Dijon chicken. Boneless leg of lamb. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but well, no, I do exactly know what it is. I hate the smell of lamb. I hate the smell of lamb. Oh my god, yes! I forgot about it. This Saturday, guys, 12-hour stream, and we're gonna do the game giveaways as well. Yeah, I am. Where do you think you sent it? So I'm looking at it. So, zucchini salad with grilled zucchinis. Kebabs. I get squirt out to me, so I just him around my face. Ah, I love doing that with the cats. Pixel did never square up to me though. But whenever I would have cats and they would like go like this, you know, walk around like this, looking at you, I would always, you know, it's hard to resist not to chase them. You're still browsing at your own will. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm looking at what you sent me. Yeah, it's the zoomies sign. So you gotta help them get rid of the zoomies. Zucchini casserole and pasta recipes. I may be here for just 12 hour. I think I may be seeing my best friend the last weekend of the month now. Nice, nice, nice. Well, as I said, we're gonna try doing giveaways differently this time. So you don't have to be there at the time of the giveaway to participate. I think the way it works would be like you checking into the stream and like writing a command in the chat, and that will like create an entry for you. And then I can roll it at any time, and you know, even if you have to go and you still want to participate in the giveaway, you can do that. My daggers were vibrating at each other yesterday. Really? That sounds interesting. I actually never seen Degus as pets, so I don't know their regular behavior. Pasta primavera. Primavera. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm saying. My minestrone soup. Minestrone? Vegetable soup. You know what? I've seen something interesting recently. I really wanna try it. Oh, check-in game. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, we might try it that way. They're very energetic. Vibrating in zoomies. I don't know. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Try B at the stream at the time of the giveaway though, in case if there's any issues with the code. Or like I'll need to be able to find you, you know? So if you're in the chat, it's easier. Send codes out. Zucchini baked omelette. Ooh. That sounds so nice. Right, we could do that, we could do that. Klibates? No? I've already forgotten what it is. She will hunt us down. Yes. Starts barking. Can you animate pretty dark? No, I haven't checked it. Roasted frittata. Fritta. Stuffed zucchini. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It looks like stuffed peppers, the stuffed zucchinis. Not a true otaku. Yeah. You like anime? Name every anime. You like anime? Name every One Piece character. Are you like reading? Name every book. Name every art style. Yeah. Pasta, chicken, and vegetables. Grain bowls with lentils, chickpeas, and vegetables. You like anime? Name in which direction it was each drawn, like. Yeah. You know what? I recently seen a recipe of zucchini courgette cream soup. Is what I'm curious about. Creamy zucchini soup. I mean, it's courgette, zucchini, doesn't matter. But since I'm in UK, I better call it courgettes. The bonus quest done. Oh, did I? Acquired, probably. I didn't have any. Yeah. Make clown's blood 100. Yeah. We'll do that. Those are really good. Make it super good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Think about it, Alice in Wonderland and Narnia are isekais. They are, yeah. Without Truck-kun, though. You haven't watched One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach? You aren't a real anime fan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, what would you say if I've watched Bleach and Naruto, but not One Piece? One Piece, honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why people watch it. It's too long. Like, I understand if like people started watching it when it was airing and they're like just catching up on the new episodes and such. But like starting from scratch. It's like, do you really have enough time for like 1,000 episodes? Like, I can watch 100 animes at this point, you know? Maybe they do watch it because it's long. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why they watch it. If they're sad their anime ended. So they want to get into something they won't lose. Right. I had a mate tell me they'd never watch it. Now they're hooked and buying all their merch. Right. I would never be like that. Me in 2 years. Just kidding. Never say never, but like highly unlikely is what I would say. Very highly unlikely that I'm gonna watch it because I'd rather watch like 100 different animes than like just one with like 1,000 episodes. Social fanbase honestly put me off ever watching it, as long as it's not an issue, but don't be an asshole sort of people that say they don't want to watch it yet. Is that what happens? Damn, yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Alright, clown's blood. What do we need for that? Clown's blood. We need powder of darkness. We need liquid regent, spirit's leaf, and wolf blood. So that doesn't need to be wolf blood necessarily. It could be any blood that is like this. So rhino blood should be fine. How much clown's blood do we actually have? Oh, we got tons. I don't need that much. I don't know people's groups for anime they watch. I just watch the anime and enjoy it. Yeah, me too. I never joined any fandoms or anything like that. Just watch it, enjoy it, and move on. As well as good alchemy XP, and the mats are available for market easily compared to other stuff, so it's often spammed for XP. I see what I've been doing here then. 14,000 of it. I see what I've been doing. Spirit Slave. And liquid reagent, yeah. Don't know how much we need of it, so let's just grab 5,000. I can never go wrong with 5,000, am I right? These require traces, so one can spam it with no traces and wait for the bonus quest to get them. Alright, okay. I saw a video on my For You page over the weekend. Person asked for recommendations on what to watch and put clearly I won't watch One Piece. The comments just trying to explain why they should watch it and acting like it's a sin to not want to watch it. Yeah, that kind of fans are the worst. And I think it's not just... It doesn't just apply to anime. I think it would apply to anything kind of fandom. Like, if it's a fandom for, like, music. Let's say, a band. Ooh! Oh, wait, which one do I want, though? Which one do I want? Any recommendations? I don't think I have too much moss tree sap, although I didn't check. Like, I've seen some on my For You page, because I do follow ATs and Stray Kids on, I think on TikTok. Is there for harmonies, kinda? Subverge, then? So I've come across a lot of people like fighting each other in each other's comments, like, oh, this band did it better and stuff, you know, you better listen to this band. I really hate when that happens, like, amongst fandoms. It doesn't matter which one it is, honestly. It's just why? Why'd you do that? You know? Like, just enjoy it. Stop fighting other people. Let them enjoy what they enjoy. It's basically like vegans of internet. When they don't let you enjoy your meat and just shame you for eating it. Right? Seeders usually gather along with pine at some time manually. I recommend those plus Snowfield cedar sap for worker gathering actually. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. But Blur is better than Oasis. I don't know what Blur or Oasis are. Sorry. Blasphemy. How dare I? Alright. Did I do Skies something elixir? Didn't I? I did some. Oh, wind, yeah. It might come up in your British quiz. It hasn't come up yet. Hasn't. English. Hasn't come up yet. We have 5 more tests, so we got 12 to 17. Maybe it will come up, who knows. I'll defend an anime, but I wouldn't intentionally be an ass about it, like the other day. When I was joking with you after you said you watched Gonna Die, season 2 was alright. Oh no, I didn't watch season 2, I said season 1 was alright. I haven't seen the second yet. I think maybe because it's a misunderstanding. Alright, we got some of that. Yeah, I might defend... Well, I wouldn't even say that I might defend something. Yeah, no, I didn't mean season 2. I haven't seen it yet. Season 1 I've seen, and it was alright. I might defend some enemies, maybe very unlikely though, because it's basically like people's opinions. So I wouldn't react too strongly to people's opinions, like preferences, you know? If somebody would say to me that they hated Haikyuu, I would say, well, that's just your opinion, man. That's just like, your opinion, man. But I wouldn't get into a fight over it. Shall we make some more wind? Yeah, I'm glad we watched it as well. Yeah, let's make some more elixir of wind, yeah? I got ingredients for that. I've already forgotten what ingredients I needed though. Wise man's blood, powder darkness, pine sap. Yeah, you're right, they really needed a lot of pine sap as well. Let's rub another foul stick, how about that? But yeah, I never fight people over their preferences over food or their like, you know, preferences in like genres of like entertainment. Only if it's illegal, you know? Then I judge it. Very harshly, I judge it. Rare stuff like elixir detection will run out of mats first, because you wouldn't want to run out of more common stuff that you make during making combination with elixirs that you use. Alright. If I don't shit with someone for not liking it, but I ask why they didn't like it or something. Maybe defend is too strong a word. Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying elixir of detection, huh? Let's try making that. Because I'm sure if it's like a rare one, then I probably don't have that much of it then. Ah, yeah, truffle mushroom one. Okay. Truffle mushroom, old tree bark, trace of nature, all of storms. Truffles. Do we need truffles for anything else? Do I leave some for extra recipes, or is it just not for harmony? Okay, okay, we'll keep that then. Keep just 7 to use it all. I'll keep some just so I can like auto add. Actually, let's leave 1 is enough. Okay, I don't think powder. And was it Trace of Nature? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm like just taking random random amounts. I'm sure I don't need that many because of how little truffles I have. $82, right? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Maximus. I would ask someone why they don't like it specifically, like just out of curiosity, but I wouldn't try to persuade them to like watch something or eat something, because in the end it's just like personal preference. So, speaking of One Piece, this is the live adaptation playing right now. The ending by Aurora. I was quite surprised hearing her for the first time when we watched it. I noticed it in the free run and Solo 11 community too. They hate one another a lot. Them on socials due to the Crunchyroll Awards. Yeah. I don't know why. Those are like 2 different. They're really different, though. They're not alike at all. Like, I don't understand why hate each other. Her so eccentric is great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love her personality. Not that I know much of her personality, but like whenever you see snippets. Sorry. Got something in my eye. Mmm. Traces. Trace of nature. I think I have enough trace of nature for like pretty much everything everything I want to make. But yeah, the snippets that you see her of her on the in the clips of her interviews is entertaining to see. Carnage, Helix, Helix, Elixir. X-Rated fans are annoyed solo leveling won so many of the awards. I feel Freerun should have won it. The solo leveling fans are just generally toxic about Freerun too, hating it and such. I know someone who was really not into Freerun. They had a lot of comments about it, like how it didn't make any sense. Oh, alright, enjoy it. Um, but not to the point like we didn't fight about it. It was just like, well, that's just like your opinion, man. I personally liked Free Rent more or less. I'd say I more liked it than disliked it. It was fun to watch. It was refreshing. It was different to all of your action shenanigans. You know. There is some action in there, but it's definitely not like the main center of the anime. Love Free Run, but I'm not going to be toxic on socials over it, if I don't get involved in comments, unless it's a video of someone who enjoys something I enjoy and is positive. Yeah. Okay. Do yourself. Monk's Branch, Clown's Blood, Powder Flame, Purified Water. Oh yeah, Purified Water is something that I don't have too much of. Let's grab just this amount. It's a Clown's Blood. Monk's Branch. Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't have that much of that. Okay. Maybe we'll have some in trend. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Oh no, we don't have enough. What am I gonna do? Alright. Then was it Powder Flame, yeah? That is probably somewhere in here, yeah. And then Helix. I'm missing... Ah, Cleosap. Ah, okay. Alright, well, we can take this and then do the Crone. But yeah, I might love certain things, but I definitely would not fight over them in the comments. Unless it's a person that is a part of my family. Then I'll fight over them like a bear on crack. You know. But other than that, no. Not worth the effort. Like I remember my sisters. I fought over my sister in a way. There was a guy that she used to date in school. Gosh, I hated him. There was a good reason for that though. But yeah, every time I would see him, it was not pretty. It was not good. We're the same blood. Yeah. No, he was just toxic. And I could see it better. Like she didn't see it. It's easier to see it from the side. So I remember I even slapped him across the face once. And that's where she buried the body. Don't help me like that. Love blindness. Yeah, I went through that myself, so I definitely know. So you can't see it straight out, like you can't see it. And like some people, like narcissists, they're not gonna show their true nature until they kind of more or less sure that you're not gonna escape. Like all nice and butterflies and rainbows until you can't escape. So yeah, I'm glad she got out of it. I'm glad I got out of it as well, so. Anyways, moving on. Let's cross that over. So yeah, as I said, wouldn't fight with anyone unless it's for the family. For the family, it suddenly goes bold. Oops. Too much family. Okay, shall we make the zucchini soup? I think that would be nice. Like creamy soup. Let's see what kind of ingredients we need for that. Good afternoon, how you doing, Iko? Creamy zucchini soup. A healthy one. Why in all caps? Why are you shouting at me? You're just providing a recipe. Oh, it doesn't need too much. It needs onions, it needs garlic clove, which is optional, courgettes, water, vegetable stock paste, or whatever, stock cube, sea salt, ground black pepper, unsalted butter, and cream cheese. Oh, cream cheese might be an issue, but I do have sour cream, so that might work, actually. You seem to be missing an alchemy stone. That is by design, as a matter of fact, yeah. I just don't have anything for her. Sorry. Maybe we should give from the cooks. Let's take that out, maybe. Can I wear it while I'm cooking? The answer is no. I mean, yes. I know why I don't have it. Because I don't care that much for the weight limit on her, and then alchemy speed, I already have the max that you can reduce. Like, I can't reduce my alchemy speed more than this that I already have. Get trans tier. And then for the XP, where is it? That was cans insides. Trans tier might be on this guy actually. Nope. This guy? Ah, yes! That needs fixing. That needs fixing. Oh, I've accidentally picked it all up. There you go. Wear that, and then put this away. And I think I'm gonna put this in here as well. Ah, yes, a conversation flow. Normal, completely normal. Are we finally gonna be able to do Vel today? Oh my god. I have not done Vel for weeks now. I keep missing on it. Oh, Val, yeah, it's in 15 minutes. 45 minutes, maybe? 45. Woo! Yeah, I think I'm gonna make soup. Cream soup, zucchini? I'm making Helix Elixir if you're asking about in-game cooking. Literally, yeah, that's the natural flow of conversation. It's absolutely normal. That is literally the same recipe. You naughty naughty. You naughty naughty. Zucchini, lots of it. Why Why is this recipe keep shouting at me? Stop using caps where it's not. Now, do you want to add, like, starchy stuff to this soup? Like, well, I guess we can have, like, bread. So can these dishes. Okay, no raw no potato, no corn flour, no thickener is required. The cream stirred in at the end isn't for thickening, it's for flavor. Okay. I guess we just stir it up. Yeah. Well, you know, one thing that's good about this recipe is not the recipe itself, but the fact that there's no, like, two-paragraph story about how the dearest grandma passed on the recipe. And the whole neighborhood loved her for that recipe with the secret ingredient, where the secret ingredient is a garlic clove. Probably knowing their voice. Probably, Meh. Alright. Sounds simple enough. Can't stand recipes when you have to scroll for like 10 minutes before getting the ingredients list and such. Yeah. Like, what's the point? I mean, obviously I know what the point is, to like keep you as long as possible on the page, because, you know, that's how websites earn their money. The more time you spend on it, the better for them, but like, yeah. And after the meal, everybody stood up and applauded. Yeah. The whole city did. Secret ingredients, dandelion. Yeah, up your ass. Sorry. For that extra flavor. Vloggers. I don't know. Yeah, just get the recipe. Give me the recipe. Yeah, I've got everything for that's needed for the recipe, except for cream cheese, but like, I don't think we need cream cheese in that. So I love feeling straight into one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Melon. You came in at the perfect time. We're talking about recipes. You wouldn't believe, but we're talking about recipes. Let's scroll down fast. Screenshot the list and leave. Right. I woke up and it chose dandelions. Alright, this is perfect recipe right here. No bullshit. Prep time. How many portions, list of ingredients, difficulty, nutrition. That's it. A few pictures. Suppository. No, it's actually a joke in Russian about the movies. Like typical movie trope when somebody comes up to you and says, "No time to explain, do this, do that." So in Russian there's a joke. No time to explain, shove those tomatoes up to your ass. No time to explain. The world will end. Do it. Incredible. China working. Hey, the sun is not set yet, lady. Get back to work. What do we run out of? 2 years up. I think it's enough. Hey, welcome back, Dev. Welcome back. Makes sense. Showing it where a KGB don't shine their flashlights. Yeah, unless they do. Na, na, na. Long meeting, but are you off the job right now? Off work? Done? Bish bash bosh. But yeah, it is like, I don't know about modern movies, but in the older movies, you see that a lot when they're like, quick, no time to explain, do this, do that. And it's like something, you know, workday over, nice. Time to relax. Draining elixir, yeah, next. The cleaning. Ooh! Hump mushroom. I like that they changed the mushroom icons, they look cute. After the meeting, I was like trying to convince the wall that she was wrong. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Ooh, birch sap. Nice. But yeah, hump mushroom. We don't need to use the special one, right? It doesn't have to be special. Fortitude. Do 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 do. Okay, now we got plenty. Well, I guess enough for the recipe. They even involved our development team by passing me Hump, Bluffer, Ancient, and Amanita are the ones people usually farm for harmonies. Ah, go. I have already forgotten what we needed for the rest. Oh yeah, birch sap. Right.
Bruh.
Oh, hello. Alpha Rig, thank you for the follow, appreciated. How you doing? You're right. You're right, mate. Fancy cup of tea, governor. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not from the Calvian merchant. Alright. Hello. Hello. How you doing? The dev team agreed with my opinion that doing what they are doing is dubious, and they may need to review the scripts. Oh, you want me to hand exercise? Yeah, sorry, the blurb is down again. Again. Let's... Oh, why am I drinking? You didn't trigger that. But yeah, you guys, sorry, we don't have blurbs working today. Ah! Drinking, let's drink. Right, exercise. Stand up around. Nice to see you. I gotta be careful with the device. Don't wanna damage. Alright, stand up, move around. And you don't need to squat. That's what I do. You can do something else. Up to you. ACASMR. Nails on the chalkboard ASMR. Alright. Okay. Best kind of ASMR. Your favorite. Alright, and then hand exercises. You know what? We'll do hand exercises in a second. Let me just find real quick what we, what elixir I'm trying to make. I forgot. Draining, yeah? Draining. So I'll start on making it and then... Okay, liquid reagent and trace of nature. There you go. So we'll start making it and then I'll do the hand exercises. Where is it? I am convinced that I might be blind to a degree. Alright. Right. Keep making it, and now let's do hand exercises. Thank you so much for the link. Now with the hand exercises, this is a follow along. Please follow along. Hello there, if you're a gamer.
Hello there.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say. My mate. There you go. Still like, yeah, you don't want to risk the dandelion. What kind of emote is that? Is that the logo of Ataraxia? Or am I tripping? I mean, with for the wheel. DK class. Oh, a DK class. Okay, I thought like a rose kind of DK. That's quite funny. Whose emote is that? Who did this? But yeah, do the hand exercises, guys. Really good for you. She got nerfed so hard. She's in a wheelchair. Right. Quiet ever since mentioning dandelion. Yes. You thought this is a family-friendly channel. Sorry, I can't do that evil laugh. Traumatized. You stunned for 10 more moves. It's a dandelion now. They get a smaller Aramnida in their mind. Giggling, chuckling. Or, you know, a Mickey Mouse chuckle in the background, echoing. You think you're so funny? I shank you. I told the black boy, maybe I should. What? Listen, you gotta practice. You gotta practice. How are you gonna do it otherwise? Without practice. No, you chill. You're the one who said that first. I'm just following up on your joke. It's all, you know, we're bouncing off each other's unhingedness, if that's even the word. Have you ever made up any words? Have you ever... Yes, you did. Do we practice slapping too? Up to you. When you were younger? I sometimes try to guess the word when I don't know the word in English. I kind of like say say it in Russian, but like with an English twist on it. And usually it works. Half of my vocabulary is made up. Do you also say axe instead of ask? Hope not. Ah, messing up. Messing up! I actually made a word, and it ended up being a real word. For example, Tardman. What is that? I've got personal grudge against people that say axe instead of ask. I hear it way too often lately. Yeah, it's you from a league circle in Tardman. And is that a real word noun? I used to say incept of instead of accept. Oh! Guess what is the real word? What is the real word? Go Google it. Right now? You're the one with free hands. Stop. I got my mistake, okay? Root. British. That's where do you have sandwiches? And play let me axe in the back. Yeah. It looks confused exactly. A route. A root. English. English proper King's English. You can't say Queen's English anymore, you guys. Sorry. You say proper King's English now. Oh yeah, the never-ending GIF or a GIF, whichever. As long as people understand what you're saying. All right, let's see. Uh, oh, she's still cooking. We'll let her cook. Both is good. Insert the GIF from Road to El Dorado. Where like both, both. Why not both? Both is good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's that. It's that what he said in the chat. Not the other one. Yeah, that one. That one right here, exactly. Both is good. What was it called? Shibalba? Oh, really? I mean, but that's only in England, it's on that hand. In Slavic countries, it's on the other hand that they would probably think it is on now. You ever made a word based on how you view an object? I actually don't know. What do you mean? Can you give me an example? Like someone called Jeff. Would you call him Geff? Fair enough. But also, it depends on the country you're from. If you are in, like, Spain, you would call him Hef. You could see that name. It would be Hef. Or if it would be Latvia or Finland, it probably would be Yef. Yef? How you doing, Yef? You're right, Yef. Oh, really? Yeah, no, in Latvia and in Belarus, it's on the other hand. When I was younger, I used to see certain object, like a car, and I would make random word to describe it. Can you give me the word? I think everybody in the when they were like kids, like very small, they use that. No, yeah. I threatened to disintegrate someone in the game once. I'll disintegrate you. You gotta do what? Alien language? I think maybe it was too creative when I was a kid. Yeah, all the kids are creative. Oh, majority. But they were frightened or confused. Or both. Both is good. Did you have a secret language with your friends? We had one. And I think a lot of kids have that secret language, which is pretty easy to decipher. It's basically you add S and the same, like after each. Ooh, I don't know in English how you call those letters. The ones that are A, E, I, those letters. So after each letter like that, you would add S and that letter again. Vowels, yeah. So after each vowel, you would add S and that vowel again, and that would be like extra long word. But yeah, that was our secret language. I had one with a friend, and it pissed me off that I could understand. Right, I'd be surprised how many times confusion gets you out of arguments. Wow, right, yeah. I didn't realize they're just random letters to words. Right. Vowels. Yeah. So, for example, I made a fictional Avatar X Ninja canon. Interesting. Crazy, crazy creation. Yeah. Have you ever, as a kid, well, maybe not people that are younger because they're on the phones all the time, but when you would travel with your family, let's say in the car, did you make up a run-alongs? Is that how you call them? A run-along? Like when you're looking out the window, like in a bus, in a car, in a train, you're just imagining something running along, like a ninja or like a creature, just jumping over buildings. Yeah, cool, right? Cool stuff. Brings back memories. Hey, how are you doing, Foots? You alright? I had a very specifically looking one. It was like a dog slash wolf looking thing with like ice crystals on its back and like glowing eyes. I don't know why. I made everything around. Ralph, yeah, didn't that, but I used my fingers to make stick figure, right? Yeah, we're not unique, it's common. This is why kids don't have weapons. Alright. You are my special. But yeah, I think like I'm more of a I don't know, modern kids that are like grew up having a phone in their hands. They don't look outside the window that much, do they? They're looking into their tablets and phones. How's your Alchemy 11 going? Oh, I didn't check where I've started. Master 20. Almost 21. I used to half close my eyes and tilt my head and see the street light dance. Oh, that's nice. My friend once made an RPG game on a paper note, and we were fighting each other. As if it was a game turn by turn. Oh, we did that as well. Like, ooh. It was like on like big piece of paper, we would have like a in the middle, we would draw like a bridge and a river, and you get like different colors, different colored pens. You would put a pen with ink like this, and then you would just flip it, and it draws a line, and the goal was to lead it through the bridge to the other side, and like get to like a goal on the other side. Everything is a weapon. It's with enough speed, even kids wait, what? Oh, I think I've heard that somewhere. Magician would have drawn a health bar, basically. We were playing Naruto and I chose Orochimaru and it beats the Reaper seal. My friend was such a diehard fan that he accepted that it's the most OP skill and I would win. Oh, you trickster. Trickster. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hey, Yeti, how are you doing? Thank you so much for this. Oh my god, thank you so much for resub. 3 months? What? Damn, how are you doing? We're just talking about it. We're just talking about you. Only good things, though. Gonna have to roll hell. Oh yeah, or that. We draw the Reaper. Oh, cute. We're discussing. I was kidding about. Well, maybe I didn't. Can't believe it could all fit. Ooh. Are you trying to start something? Would you Ragnir said, but you know. Well, that's between Reknir and the whole chat here, sorry. Can't tell you. I'm sorry, it's a secret. His achievements into this year. Yeah, the big achievements. What are you planning for today? What are you planning for today? Are you ready for tomorrow? Are you excited? Are you screaming into the pillow? Yes, please. I should do give a shout out to LVS, guys. Check him out. Oh, somebody got killed. You are semi-excited. Excited adjacent. I don't know. But yeah, guys, check out Yeti. If you need to watch someone NA, a lot of yapping, a lot of entertainment, please do check him out. Give him a follow. I need lots of silver. I'm excited but nervous. I'm not prepared enough. Oh yeah, I know for a fact I'm not prepared. But I am still excited to see what's going on there. You know, I'll snoop around the area. I'm probably gonna get killed a couple of times. But I'll do the knowledge grind in the area, you know. Did you manage to get a BSR kill? Did war? Oh, you're asking Yeti, okay. 770 for gift score. What the heck, dude? Yeah, that's very fast. It's even all of this. They even have the dungeons. APDP for the land. Ain't nobody got that. A score is on there at school. You get dotted or squared paper. Take turns drawing a line between the points. The objective was to complete the squares. The winner was the one with the most at the end. No, I don't think I've played that. Well, it seems that did. Okay, what are we making next? What are we making next? If you're curious at what we're up to, I'm just doing a little bit of alchemy. Let's do perforation. Hiccuping. Perforation. Let's see, what do we need? Make a shiny. Shining. Corruption. Bluffer mushroom. I don't think I have that. Bluffer mushroom. Oh no, wait. I do have that. Corruption. Grab 2,000 of that. I think we need trace of nature? Question mark. Maybe liquid reagent. And was it pine sap? I think it was pine sap. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of elixiring. Perforate these. Ouch, wait, no. Away with the needle. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Pine. Perforation. Okay. Alright. Exciting things we're doing today. Alchemy. Processing, alchemy, and such. Ooh! You know what? Almost 15 minutes until bell, you guys. Let me check our notes if we have... Oh, getting an error or something. Let's see, who's up to what? Just happy to be at Aramnida's stream. Oh, stop it. Stop it, continue. Stop. Thank you. That's skill silver. Which one? But yeah, thank you so much. What are you planning today? Apart from being on the stream, which ends soon. It's a pretty fine stream. Yeah, lots of chemistry with chat. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of chemistry. Life skill, basically. Oh. You don't like it. It's a pretty nice change of pace, especially if I want to talk through the chat and without, like, having to concentrate on something else too much. Can't stand. And like how do you do that? Oh, easy. I can't stand grinding. I don't understand how you do it for hours. You do bring yourself to go in life skill. I just do it. I don't know. I find it really relaxing. And as I said, like the main positive for me with the life skill, especially on stream, is the fact that I can concentrate on chatting with you guys. So it's basically half video stream, half chatting stream. Because I don't need to worry about like getting killed. Oh, we might actually go with the today. Long subathon. Is it relating to something specific? I used to find farming played relaxing? Farming? Streamer found it on chemistry lab explosion, yeah. Oh, farming players. Your anniversary and Twitch. Oh my god. Oh nice. Yeah. We're gonna then we're gonna raid Vert today. A long subathon celebrating 8 years on Twitch. Nice. When open world PvP used to be a thing. Ah, right. Been on that subathon for 3 weeks now-ish. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I don't know how people... That's what the breaks, right? Is not sleeping on stream, right? I tried streaming every day. I tried streaming for 24 hours. I don't know how people do it. Honestly, it's too much. It's too much. Streams every day, long streams till timer runs out. Yeah. You want to hear a wild PvP story? Bring it on. It's biggest investigating in a triple episode. I tried screaming every day instead, and how did that go for you? Oh, we're getting Velvet soon. Let's grab that. Let me in! Let me in! To the platoon. I do know BDOG Labs, not personally, but yeah, I've heard of it. My throat hurt. I see. Don't do it in the woods. Yeah. If you don't want to spook local wildlife, you know what else? You know what else? Local wildlife that is just, you know, squatting in the bushes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or am I? I've been here 10 years. Oh, what? By here you mean on Twitch, not on my stream, because I've not been streaming for that long. I feel like I'm feeling really... No, never. No bully. Unless it's moderators bullying streamers. Yeah. What? I would never. Never. That never happens. Hey, random, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hello. How are you? How are you feeling today? Remember when you were checking weather? Yeah. What? Anatolia, it showed on stream. Oh my god. You're don't remind me of that. I almost got bold that time. I'm really waiting for Dani region. Even though I'm a newbie, still the region looks cool. Yeah. I'm like, even if I'm not a newbie, I'm still not like stroke enough to go there, but I am still excited. I am gonna like definitely snoop around the area, trying not to get killed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting knowledge in the area, like just seeing it in general. Seeing all of the new stuff that's gonna get introduced. Once I saw a warrior in Gelapse, he started killing me. I started farming him, and he said I would never do that on the real server. Then one day, while I was going Castle Raid Party, he recognized me, and he called 5 of his guild members. I started 1 versus 5 in me, and then I died once, laid on the floor, and one of my over-geared member came and broke them all, and I sent them to Mafia Boss. Oh no. Lowest AP for grind spot was 1595 now. I don't remember, I'll need to look at it. Same like the explanation and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I usually call Reknir too if I get killed. And then Reknir bullies everyone with the Nova. Right? That didn't happen for a long time. Last time I died, I'm not that geared. Yeah, in the PvP, I'm a bit more, like, relaxed now with the PvP, but, like, I'm terrified of it. I don't like adrenaline. Actually, I wouldn't say terrified, but I really don't like the adrenaline. So, it just makes me feel kind of sick. I don't know what people like in that, but I got a bit more used to PvP after doing, like, a little bit of arena. So last time, I participated and we both died, remember? Yeah, that was fun. Usually I would just let the red player kill me and just, you know, whatever. I used to be in Villain, it used to be only overgeared players allowed, but it was an exception. I was too good at DK. They let me in with lower gear, right. Yeah, I have a guild murderer too. You do? Oh my god. Yeah, it kind of twists my stomach and it just makes me overheat and just feels dizzy. Don't like being a negative karma. Yeah, I don't really care about that much, but hey, Master 21! And nice. Movement. Great. We're almost done with cooking that. I'll swap to Val after we're done. I was in the Cool Kids Club. You know what's funny? We had a Minecraft world called Cool Kids Club. Can I get a suggestion? Ocean spray outfit. Oh, you want me to suggest something to you? Well, I don't know what characters you have, but if I would get the ocean, is that ocean spray? That's the diving suit, right? I would actually open it on the character that's in next to the water a lot because it boosts your swimming, like swimming speed. I was debating whether to give it to my Corsair here because she's the sailing alt and she dives for stuff, and it would make sense to give her a diving suit. What's your IRL dream car? I'm gonna disappoint you now, but like I don't have a license. If I had infinite money, I would invest into property. If I would have infinite money, I wouldn't buy a car. But I guess we're talking like something I like to sit in. I don't know. Tesla probably. Because I sat in one and it felt so freaking comfortable. Like the seats were so comfortable. I felt like I've not sat in such a comfortable seat in my life. Um, you know, that's basically just the comfiness of the seats. But if we're talking like the car itself overall, I like tall cars. I am short myself. I like overlooking stuff from a higher place. So I probably would go for something that's like a truck or something. Uh, something that you can actually see around from. I opened the Google Summer on my Corsair Plus. She has the diving suit for underwater stuff. So that's why I'm confusing more. Oh, yeah, sorry. I clearly don't see driving license as well. We'll get it soon. Planning to save for Lambo Revolt. Oh, I'm not really familiar with the cars either. I'm not really interested. My sister, though, is very into cars. She knows, like, she can recognize a car by the, like, lights. You know, the front lights, the shape of that. She can name the model of the car and the year and such. I'm like, how do you even memorize that? You know? You like ACV? A Jeep, maybe, I don't know. Dracania like her looks. Thinks I got buffed a bit. Yeah. Headlights, yeah. Can tell you what color car I see is. Beyond that, I'm clueless. Yeah, same here. Like, I can sometimes recognize a car by the, like, the logo. But, yeah, beyond that, I'm not really familiar. As long as I'm surrounded. Oh my god. Damn. Well, you know, you got my back, it seems. Appreciate that. Actually balance, but I'm not sure how she performs the PvE. It's pretty fun. Dracania's pretty fun. The Lambo Huracan has a shark front looking headlight. Oh damn. Oh, stop it! Yahtzee, stop. Continue, stop. Nigerian would know. He's pretty high gear score. Yeah. Alright, we're doing well for the first time in like what feels like forever. So fun. I do actually, at some point, guys, I am planning to get a license. A driving license, but it's not gonna happen this year. Maybe not even next year, but like eventually. Because it's just better to have one than not. Even if you don't have a car of your own, it's good to have a license and know how to drive one. Yeah, to have the option, just in case of emergency if I need to drive somewhere. I live in UK, yes. I wasn't originally born in UK. But I do live here. Just have it and not use it, then need it one and not have it. Yeah, you can say that about a lot of things. Like guns. Just kidding. Or am I kidding? I don't know. But yeah, definitely... Sorry. Listen, I'm just trying to be relatable to all the Americans in the chat, okay? Alert broke. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's not you. It's the blurps. It's down again. I'm definitely gonna sort it out and like remove the blurb completely. It's something today. Yeah, it's every day. It's Ragnar's fault. No. But yeah, I am planning to get a driver's license as soon as I'm done with this. The life in the UK. As soon as I get citizenship, get my new passport. That's gonna be one thing out of the way, and then I'll be able to concentrate on getting a license. I did drive a few times as a practice, and I've been told that I'm not too bad. Like, I'm pretty intuitive with like with driving, and I can feel the dimensions of the car pretty decently. But it's the rules, the studying the rules. What is this little thread here? What is this? Confusing. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be 5 more extra plans throughout, so yeah. I am hoping to get the driver's license before I turn 40. So technically I got plenty of time still. Training video combat. Yes. Yes, that's true. So you don't run people over. Not unintentionally, at least. I always feel like playing Eurobeat and drifting. Oh yeah, don't do that, don't do that. Alright, did it appear? No, it didn't. Vel is late again. Come on. Come on, girl. Where are you? You know why Vel is late? No, I'm gonna get cancelled. I don't need to say that. Oh god. Oh no. Picking up shoes for her tentacles. Yeah, there's just so many tentacles. So many legs. So many shoes to pick. Video games in general are actually good practice for orientation and coordination skills. I don't think I have too many of those. Orientation skills. Initial D vibes. I used to call Vel my pet shark. A nice haircut, Vel. Very nice. Put me to your stylist, please. I want similar hairstyle, please. Thank you. Not too many years, maybe, but definitely have more than if you don't play games. That's true. And a lot of games also train your like logic as well, like problem solving. It depends on what games you play, of course. Some of them might decrease your logic. But yeah. Video trains planning and multitasking. Yeah. Definitely. Increases your hoarding skills as well. What animal in history has the strongest estimates? Bite force, land and sea. What animal in history? Probably Bell, I don't know. Hippo? I mean, he said animal in history, that means that, including extinct ones, right? So we can technically also count dinosaurs and Ice Age ones and whatnot. Yo mama! Sorry. That is very in line with today's clip posted on the social media. By the way, check it out. Got posted on TikTok and on YouTube. Saber-tooth Bell, yeah. The dino aren't the strongest. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm not really I didn't look into it when I had a chance in school. Do you want to tell us? This is something that you're gonna... It's a snake. Shake? A shake? Sorry. Shark. A Vemeg. Right. Megalodon. Alright. Say that in Jason Statham accent. It's Megalodon. I can't say that, sorry. My voice is not low enough. Another one is the same. Oh. Do tell. The meat-eating whale. Is that how it's called? Oh my god, yeah, Vel is definitely hitting like a truck lately. Half of my ship's health is down. Oh god. Oh no, I shot accidentally. Oh no. This is what happens. This is how accidents happen in history. You just sneeze. I'm fighting a knife. Right. Let's see. This is like total force per square centimeter. And some snapping turtle is more in a small area. Yeah. It's like finding the strongest animal as well, or like... Are we counting like by their muscle mass, or are we counting by like how much of their own weight they can lift? A Leviathan. It's for my ancestor. Oh, okay. It was a nation, that's what she said, yeah. Got it for you. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's open that bundle up and see what we got. Let's see. So I'll open that bundle and then I'll raid someone. And then I'm gonna go make dinner. It's like 40k PSI bite force. Damn. Hacks. Nature hacks. Rigged. Yeah. Even nature has hackers. Bruh. Ariel. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's leave that blood too. Oh, I'm sorry, Ariel. English only, please. No habla español, if that's español. English, por favor. That's the only thing I see. Oh, Argentina. Okay, sorry. Absolutely misjudged that. I'm sorry. Wait, no, it is Spanish. 'Cause I understood what it said. No problem, goodbye. Alright. Sorry about that. I do not speak Spanish, so it is what it is. Alright, let's set up the fishing dude. Did you know the orc bite force is currently the highest today, and I was 3 times stronger than the T-Rex? No, I didn't know that. That is all new information for me. I guess better not get in the way of orcas then. Although I did hear that they don't attack humans for some reason. They're like pretty smart and they just... I don't know. I don't want to buy these. It's the radiant plant lady. Yes. Radiation is the key to being radiant. Laughs in Hulk. Alright. Let's use these. Yeah, get a good tan at Chernobyl. Yes. Feels like home over there. Nice and warm. All right, we are now fishing. Who are we raiding? Let's see, let me remind myself. Bert. You guys, we're raiding Bert, celebrating Twitch anniversary. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, Bert, let's see. Let's see. 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hour. Yeah, 12 hour. True. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's hop in on a raid, be nice. And I'll be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow is very hype because Idanium. Alright, nah, thank you for spending your time here, and I really hope that every time you're here, you're enjoying your time. Hope you're enjoying the jokes. Hope they're not too unhinged. But yeah, thank you, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.